Hit.
I hope you know that I just started the recording.
Now we can begin.
There's this funny little character that I wanted to put in the game. But he will kill the dramatic death as soon as he wants to save. So I used to live in my back pocket. His name is Chester, actually.
Immersion broken.
So he's a little casual man with a bow tie and glasses. What's the point of playing this?
Why does he just sound like your Palico from Monster Hunter?
My Palico from Monster Hunter is wearing a motorcycle jacket and a helmet, so he's
not a bow tie.
And also, my Palico names are always Lunchmeat or Prosthetico. So.
What's your Palico name?
I forgot what my main one's name was, and then the second one was Old Scratch.
I remember Old Scratch. I watched him die regularly.
What? Someone do the recap. I'm sorry.
Play the notes. You have to play the notes. You have to play the notes.
Like, I'm someone's depressed dad at the dinner table who's like, I can't do it. Someone say grace today. Fuck it.
Yesterday we were watching TV and Gabe has finally understood what it is like to be hit by a recap.
I was doing an Attack on Titan where it immediately cuts to the opening sequence without any, like, cadence or beat to it.
It, like, cuts off, like, the middle of a sentence.
He goes, Aaron, look what I found. Yeah.
So we've confirmed that is how a recap works.
Hey, which anime opening up?
No.
I asked him to, and he said the music isn't right.
It's not.
I think it's more about the copyright claim. He doesn't want to do that.
Bro, you think I make fucking money from this shit?
Yeah. $3,000 a video.
$2,000 a video? Well, with the rate that we've been playing, I won't be making anything soon.
Yeah. That's why you should push for more sessions.
I do what I can. I do what I must. Okay.
Have you started dropping classes or skipping exams?
I'm done with school, but don't tell my workplace that, because they think I still have class next week.
I thought you had class next week.
Oh, shit, how can I have forgotten? Oh, I have lab work to do that morning.
Right.
Oh, I just had meeting. Didn't I tell you I still schoolwork?
I actually have 10 finals next week, 2 a day. I'm really stressed about it.
Yeah.
Did you just took next week off to play Tears of the Kingdom?
No, I'm still working part-time.
And then you go full-time over summer?
Yeah. It's a little white lie, as opposed to a big black one.
Why did Never mind. That's too low of a hanging fruit.
Can you hand me my dice?
Probably when he doesn't fall for my obvious fate.
Me when I do.
Okay. I have a responsibility to start the game because people have shit they need to do after this.
Me when
we do?
I have to wake up early tomorrow. That's my only reason to get started.
Okay. And I owe it all to you before we get started. So, you are inside the Baldwin Plumbing Company, this sort of ramshackle plumbing front to an old warehouse that people appear to have sculpted a home out of. You are making plans with Killian Call to why am I just recapping? I should be describing the scene.
It's okay.
Don't interrupt me.
Don't you fucking patronize me.
I'm patronizing you.
That's the same fucking word.
Yeah, but
No, because if I
It's okay for it.
patron, you'd be getting money.
You got me, fine.
Call him old sport. See what happens.
Here's the funny thing about positive reinforcement. I never got any from my parents, so it just makes me feel worse. Like there's more pressure on me. Anyway.
There is.
No pressure, bud.
Don't worry, it's the ref's fault you lost that game.
Don't hit the player. Hit
That ref was fat ass.
He kept distracting me.
Those stripes.
Something about them. They're so straight, but they make me not.
Oh my god. It's not his fault. He's got a fat ass.
Okay.
No, don't do it. You got a fat ass.
We gotta actually start the game.
Alright, so we're hanging out in
my
the plumbing
family.
company.
You guys had just established plans with Killian, and then we ended so that I could prep. I wish I did not as much as I should have.
Did we write down the order we were planning?
We did not write it down, but the order established was that it was going to go Lelouche, the military captain, Iggy, the recluse, who has not been seen in a long time. I believe it was going to be Anor, the new one next.
It was going to be the one who goes out of the city. I forget what.
Oh, sorry. Fuck, I guess I don't remember.
I think we typed it out in. No, don't stop.
It was the soldier, or
Don't stop.
not the soldier, the historian, the fucking marshal guy, the marshal
Yes, so it
historian
was
guy.
Lelouche, who was the military captain.
Then we were going after the recluse.
Iggy, the recluse. Then it was
The architect, not the architect. The
I need a
collector. The collector.
I need a
That's
new
what
computer.
it was soldier, the recluse,
Yes.
the architect, and then the
Fazdur the Ethiopian, the collector, and then it was Anor, the new guy. Well, relatively new. He's still like 214 years old.
214 years old in power, or like age?
Of age. He has been
Where's that
in power for
document?
8 years. It should have been in the Snapchat group.
I don't think it got saved. We can watch more of that tonight. It did not get saved.
If I'm in the mood.
He will be. This is a threat.
God, I'm not your wife. You don't just get to tell me when to do things.
This is correct. You are my wife, and I tell you when to do things.
I set this. There it is. How do copy? There we go. I feel like an old man.
We made a group chat for the group I hang out with on Friday, and Paul texted the group and was like, "Hey, I think one of our friends is going to be gone this next week, so we're going to try to fit in a session, so we're probably not going to hang out tonight." And Jasmine responded, "That's great, Paul. You should probably text the group chat about that." And then there was like a 10-minute gap, and she was like, "Oh wait, is this the new group chat?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, this person is almost 26, and is technologically illiterate, and I'm gonna cry."
I mean, it's a very easy mistake to make. I would not call that technologically illiterate.
I would.
Robert, the man who was at the wrong group chat.
I was about to say, I literally did that.
It is an honest.
No, she doesn't use the internet. She doesn't use the internet at all. She is technologically illiterate.
I only use the internet for two things.
Porn and deleting my search history.
Brad, you can't just steal my joke when I'm in the middle of fucking saying it.
I thought it was going to be porn and
I didn't do anything.
I said Brad.
Oh, I heard Ren.
The amount of times.
You can't just steal my jokes from me when I'm in the middle of saying them.
The amount of times I get yelled at by Gabe because he keeps going, "Stop saying my lines in a funnier way than I was going to." That is what I'm here for.
Cole, I'm going to shove you into a laughter.
He'll fit.
I'm really impressed with that.
He would not fit any longer.
He would.
I feel like if I tried hard enough.
He's got tiny calves, so make it work.
Yeah.
Tiny calf, Mr. Can't even do leg day over here?
My calves are like big.
Dude, his legs are massive.
My quads are 2 feet around.
Stop distracting me.
Stop distracting him with your ripped quads.
So, we are going to attack the military captain, and then the recluse, and then the collector, and then the rookie in that order.
Yes.
So, we have sat down and established. What does Killian sound like? Does anyone remember?
Russian.
No, he doesn't. He's German. You're all German. You're supposed to be German.
Whatever voice you
Not
want.
me.
We're all German.
We're all little naked cat people.
Oh.
As an effect of you holding the book, you become German.
Oh!
At least you have it like a light switch. You can turn on and off the German.
I could turn on my German. I'm selectively German.
So,
Same.
we have decided to attack I can't do the fucking voice now! Whatever. I'll fucking narrate into this shit.
I thought they were like Russian, to be honest.
It's okay.
You're killing me.
You're killing the smalls.
Can someone pick that up, too?
Oh.
Right, whatever. He sounds like me. He's white.
Damn.
I mean, technically true.
So, we've established that I need to do this. Fuck it. Someone do a recap, I don't care.
We met my family.
We met his family. We
The princess that needs to have a child is attracted to women.
Certainly, yes. Is that all you remember?
Renwood and Gay.
Literally me. Alright.
We met Cole's family.
Alice's.
Yeah, we met.
Alice's family.
We already met.
I already know Rebecca quite
Then we
well.
met
Oh, shoot, yeah.
the grandpa and the mom, right?
Yep. Well, we met all of them. Because there was like some youngins, there was the really ancient.
Well, they're not all like literally just cold.
Right.
Most of them are blood relatives. Some of them have married in.
Like aunts and uncles and whatnot.
Yeah. Anyone with the last name Call is a blood relative.
You're going to grow up to be very, very old, likely.
Well,
Gotta live that one.
Put something in the water.
yes
You have
and
to become
no.
undead.
You also met your mother, who is now undead.
And she's getting old.
Yeah.
I thought that one of them had been undead, and that was just being passed down in the family bloodline.
It's in the bloodline that it's like...
It's latent.
Yeah. So it's not like he accepts the curse of undeath. It just is.
Until he chooses for it to activate.
Oh, he still has to choose.
An unknown mechanism,
Oh.
I should say. Choosing is the wrong word, until it activates.
I've accepted it.
Like a infection or a virus, where it can incubate for who knows how long until suddenly it occurs for who knows why. I know why. You all don't.
It's gone airborne. We're all undead.
Welcome.
Yes.
It's not nice.
You met your mother. She told you about how you and her and your father are divorced, basically. About their wedding vows, about how they shall both remain
I don't see any papers.
red-blooded until death do them part, and then it did them part when Cahill died and became undead.
Big sad.
This is so sad. Who wrote this? Why am I doing the recap now?
It's a group effort. It's been a little bit. That was the bulk of it, and then we discussed
The actual plot relevant part, yeah.
Yeah.
our plans.
So basically, the Kingmaker, aka the Cog, is sealed away in a tomb in the catacombs through some very complex mechanism. It is believed that members of the council that was established after the king was overthrown, aka the Great Court, hold secret keys, and that you will have to assassinate them. Did you splooge all over again?
No, I just opened it, and it was like there was more soda in here than cans.
Yeah, and now you have to kill them, or to successfully steal the keys from them. And the goal is to do it without attracting any sort of public attention, so that you can
We had also
keep it very slow.
We have no
talked
idea
about.
what the keys are.
We don't know what the keys are or what form they take. We also talked about trying to pin the death of
The soldier
Not the collector.
on
Lelouche
Yeah.
on the rookie using some of his weaponry because Alistair managed to steal one of his privates.
One of the
Yeah.
fighters.
Stole one of his bows.
Defiance is the name of the gun. An apt name for a rebellion.
That was the plan. I just see Cole's plus 10 to initiative, and it's like, my god.
Second dice.
No.
It's objectively superior to
Just
strength.
take alert.
Oh, it is objectively superior to strength.
Hey guys, I have a good idea. For our game that involves its ability source, let's make two of them dog shit. What do you guys think? Excellent idea! Jody Crocker from Wizards of the Coast.
It's always some dog shit if you're in a game that is like political campaign based. But
It should not have to be reliant on the DMs to be good.
Mhm.
With the design site.
I mean,
When you can just go charisma and
Charisma.
figure it out from there.
charisma is also kind of DM dependent.
Very true. Dex and Con are where it's at.
Yeah, Dex, Con, and Wisdom are like entirely like
The original saves.
yeah. They are the best stats for a reason.
Alright. Do we want to head out and go down Lelouche, or Lelouche, as I call them?
Let us temper our expectations because we have not actually planned the assassination yet.
Are you guys telling me you're not just going to walk up to him in broad daylight and shoot
Isn't
him?
this like the video game Hitman where we just load into the mission and figure it out from there?
We have a list of points that we need to follow up and stuff like that.
Come on, where's this song?
Alright, Assassin, how are we doing this?
Order.
Do I walk up to him in broad daylight with a gun and my face exposed and just...
So the idea was to draw him out into I'm sorry, I'm having a bad day.
It's okay.
Which is rare for me. Most of my days are good to neutral.
Everybody got those days.
There. Okay.
You know?
I must adopt Killian's pose, so I command the character. So we have agreed that we are going to bait him out using a certain plan. The plan, of course, was to pose as a historian from Phelan to, yes, and motherfucker gave him clown.
He hears his code signal and instantly the sleeper agent activates and turns French.
These motherfuckers gave me clown. Yes. But to have our resident law hunter, and he wouldn't know what that is. To have our resident it's our resident Lagulin to pose as a failed English professor in order to draw out Lelouche into a public place. Is it agreed upon?
Yep.
So,
well, we don't want it to be too public. We don't want it to be where we have eyewitnesses seeing us.
therein lies the problem.
We want it to be somewhere where he'll be easily found, but not somewhere public.
Lelouche only ever...
Wait. Yeah, didn't we say he would leave town to do...
No, we were thinking of
That's
collector.
He's only one of these guys.
I think we should do it in like his. I think we should meet him in his office or something similar. So people, when on normal appointments or whatever, he'll be found dead with the gun. But it's not like everyone's gonna see us and kill him.
That's the problem. He does not hold such appointments in his office. He likes to hold them in locations relevant to the topic of discussion, often being places like the Shield Cult temples or the other sort.
He is in charge of the not the Sentinels, it's
The Grey Knights.
the Grey Knights, yes. And they are
Undead wielding guns.
Yep, and the
Frightening.
Cult of the Shield is the Cult of the Shield is kind of like a third party here. They more worship the Sentinels than anything else.
The Cult of Shields worships the ideal that the Sentinels stood for, which is radical equality. But they are corrupt. But there is an important third party trait to them that is important for certain actors within the court to maintain plausible deniability for such actions.
Mm-hmm.
It is not out of the realm of possibility for them to revolt, nor will it ever be. So.
Okay.
What is the plan? What are we going to present him with that will be guaranteed to draw him out of hiding and into a place? what sort of Fey-Lindish heritage do you have with you that will be unresistible to a veteran?
I point to you.
But hey there. You asked me a question?
You all, you want to give a little history
lesson to a historian?
Can you all speak, what's the language?
Did you have like a daily fact?
But hey there, looks like you asked for a daily fact. Would you like to hear one?
Yes.
But hey there, it sounds like we wanted to keep magic under wraps for some of our operations. Are you sure you want to reveal this so early? But did you know lizards have heavy penises?
What?
Heavy penis.
It's a half and half penis.
Half penis, half penis.
As in, half Hemi. Penis.
Look it up. You'll be sorry that you did.
Hemi is an engine.
No, Hemi is a prefix that pertains to a geometrical quality of being a half.
No. Well, it's probably that too, but like Hemi is actually an engine. Like the neighbor's car has a 5.2 liter Hemi engine.
So
Hemisphere, Hemi mandible.
he's old, right? Like he was there during the Civil War.
Yes.
Yes.
He was part of it, in fact. Yes, he was part of it, in fact.
Would there be
That's a history, yes.
the possibility that we could... So he's not affiliated with the Cult of Shields, right? Or at least not on good terms.
He is independent from them.
Could we potentially try to lure him either to the edge of the city or somewhere far out of reach of anybody else under the stipulation that we maybe were like doing some digging or something like that and found an old Sentinel relic, like the actual body of one of the original ones from the Civil War?
Ignavas kind of scratches his chin and he looks at you curiously.
Could we maybe like lure him out, say like, hey, we found this, we didn't know if we should take this to the...
25. Why would we need a relic when we've got one standing in front of us?
That's the
Right, I'm saying I would be hanging out somewhere.
That's a dumbass thing to say.
Almost literally just bait.
I guess I was sort of behind on the thing there.
Yes, I'm offering myself up as bait, but opposed to just me walking into town, if we could lure him out to the edge of town, saying...
Killian shakes his head.
No?
He's an old soldier. He's familiar with this sort of tactic. You're not going to be able to engage with him on ideal grounds. You're going to have to compromise.
Well, what if we didn't engage? What if we literally caught him off guard and just like essentially not burst into his office, but essentially came up with like a surprise news in his office, and we found this, and we came to show you as quick as possible, and it's him, the Sentinel.
He is very suspicious of such things. It's not out of the possibility, but I would not count it as a sure thing either.
I mean, limiting his planning time seems like something that would be best for us.
Which is not necessarily impossible, but the members of the Great Cult don't just leave the castle for anything, Lelouche included. Nor do they go anywhere they please. As confident as he is in his abilities, he is still very cautious. One does not live to be nearly 900 years old by walking into traps.
Could we almost walk in keeping me as coverage as possible under the guise that said party found me somewhere and brought me to meet with him because they had heard intel that he would be the person to go, opposed to going to the Cult of Shields.
Are adventurers a commonplace job here?
No, not in Elware.
So it's weird.
Sorry, can you repeat what you said, Brad?
Basically, like, they show up saying, hey, we found this dude, we think he's a Sentinel. We asked around and we're told to come to you, if we didn't want to go straight to the
So
gold.
we pretend that 25 like just woke up. Like
Right.
he hasn't been awake for years, like gaining like knowledge.
Like I just woke up.
He just woke up. He has no idea what's going on, and we
Yeah.
like cover him in a cloak so no one can see him. And we take him in like he's some sort of like
Or we put him in a body bag.
specimen to be studied by this person, and then we fucking, as he's looking at 25, we just go bam.
Here's the problem with attempting to hide him now. He's already been in the streets. And another thing.
I've done my best to keep,
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna
put
say,
up
I
with
thought
stuff.
25 tried really hard to.
But like, have I been recognized?
You don't know.
You don't know.
And are we still doing the Nimbus as a fair English professor thing?
It's still an option.
Makes sense.
Because I don't remember which one of you it was, suggested that we actually speak to Lelouche and see if we can suss out information from him, of which a surprise attack would make it very difficult to do so. So I'm thinking that we are going to need to be re-evaluating priorities.
Good point.
Deciding whether or not we just want to attack him or if we can get any useful information out of it.
I think it's best to make this look as much like an ambush as we can, especially since we're planting evidence there. I think the more ambush we make it, the more convincing it is an actual ambush by these people, it seems. Or like as a betrayal by the Grey Knights or the units or whatever.
Yes.
So I think making it an ambush, or at least as much of a surprise attack, without him getting notes or us getting information out of him or anything like that, is probably our best bet. At least for the best chance of subsequent assassination.
So, are we still wishing to draw him out of the castle, or are we going to assault him there?
Is every member of the court in the castle, or do they all have their own homes?
They all tend to do that.
Okay.
Some of them have fire estates outside of the grounds, but the four. Well, I think Eno actually has his own residence. No. Spadua has his own residence.
We could.
The three will in the castle.
We could ambush him when he goes to his family's house. Known habits makes several long journeys to his descendants' residence in the Tars. He is famous for only taking one Grey Knight with him on these visits, because he enjoys gardening in his free time. We could almost just walk up to him at his house.
Does he ever do that on a regular interval?
Yes, he tends to visit his family on a regular basis.
How soon is that regular basis for next time?
I think he is doing the money to his great grandkids.
What time is it?
I think we agreed it's like halfway through the cycle, so we're about noon of day 2.
I think so. If he's doing that tomorrow morning, I think we could go after the recluse tonight. Hide his body, make sure no one finds it. Just basically infiltrate that. He's not found. And then go after him tomorrow morning. We want to do that. And
You need to keep in mind we have 36 hours. We need all 4 targets, and that's not even including getting into the keep.
Yeah.
Into the vault.
How far away is the vault?
Where is it? Sorry, I have to check.
Center of town type shit.
I don't know if it is, actually.
It's either center of town or kind of out there.
It's the center of town in the back corner.
It's buried beneath a very specific place. I don't recall what that place
The
is.
castle.
Probably a temple.
I don't believe it's the castle.
It's called the shield.
I think it's a shield cult church. I'm not sure.
Okay, I think we killed the recluse today.
We should try to get 2 today.
That's what I was gonna say. After that, after we kill the recluse, we can evaluate where we're at. If it's like super late in the night, we should rest and just prepare for a long day tomorrow.
If you want to draw out Lelouche with a meeting, you're going to have to say it sooner than later, because he doesn't have a schedule.
I thought we were ambushing him on his walk tomorrow.
I'm not saying that we can't, I'm just saying that if we're still thinking about the first possibility, it's something we have to consider.
I guess we could have... Okay. Here's what I suggest we do. I think that we set up a meeting with Lelouche later tonight. Try and set it up. We before that meeting occurs, we go to the recluse. We take care of him. We leave. If we're out in time for the meeting, we evaluate where we're at. We can identify if we want to kill him then, or if we're too exhausted to. If we're too exhausted to, we attend the meeting anyways and just literally act as play the part we're supposed to and get info. If we miss it, we miss it. Who cares? We're a bunch of assholes who did tomorrow anyways.
Fair. As far as what the meeting could be about, I think it wouldn't be too far of a stretch. If he is a huge fan of historical preservation, it's very common for history buffs to want to talk about the history that they know, not necessarily just receive new ones. So if a historian from Phelan is passing through, hears that this general is a historian, she's interested and is like, hey, would you like to meet? I'd love to hear what you have to say, and if you have any questions, figure it out there.
Is there like, you know how like there's like American bars in Europe, or like there are country themed bars in
Yeah.
is there like a Finlandish bar? Like
they were years inside.
Yeah, like it's like super stereotypical Phelan. It's not representative
It's
at
just
all.
a McDonald's in
Yeah.
Japan.
This is Gabe talking. I really like that idea, but the problem is that...
Oh, hello! Welcome to the Phelan Bar.
My name is Chester, actually.
We just make it canon. We make it like a backwater.
I'm thinking, because Allure is obviously very culturally isolated. It has to be somewhere weird.
Chinatown. Out by the entrance.
Make it a rinky-dinky.
Where would this be?
Would you like to learn about Frosty
Because
White
I think it'd be very funny if you asked me in there, because no one's going to go to a Phelanish bar.
Okay.
It's a good isolated
Give me
place.
time to think. Well, and then,
Okay, if Gabe got a piss, something's gonna happen.
a bar is not out of the question. It is not a regular meeting spot, but it's definitely possible. Do you have anything in mind?
To talk about
Well, we need to scout it out.
If there's something related with a Phelandish theme, it'd be somewhere related to the place he wants to meet. You said he'd like to meet somewhere that's related to the topic we're going to be discussing.
You could learn about Frosty Wipeout.
Yes, I think
Cultural
that...
phenomenon sweeping the nation.
What is this? I need to think of its name.
Fuck off.
Frosty Wipeout is the name of the bar.
See, it has that like looming, whatever it's called, you know, it's like the leaky hole, Frosty Wipeout.
I kind of want this bar to be called the Stick Up Its Ass.
I was going to call it the Rusty Crown.
That works.
I don't know though.
Sounds like you're...
I think Stick Up Its Ass.
That's not. I guess that is a sign of doom.
Is it like the Hooters too? So they're all wearing like
obvious.
steel skin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the question: is this like a real Phelandish culture
No,
bar,
it's a-
or just like a fake one established?
It's a-
for
Like what the Europeans think America is. So it's all
I think
Texas.
Phelandish culture
Like,
here.
It's literally
like
like Texas.
It's just like Taco Bell, where it's like not real Mexican food.
I like the idea of it being like an American restaurant in Europe where it's literally just everything is Texas themed.
Yeah.
So it's just burgers and hot dogs.
No.
American flag.
It's not Taco Bell. It's closer to the middle, where it's trying its best to be a theme.
Okay.
So far off.
But it also it is on where and it is correct, but it's such an isolated area. Like how in Europe there's okay, everything is Texas in America because all of America is
Texas
Texas.
or California.
So this one bar would be just Frosty and the culture of just Frosty.
It's just Dollar and Frosty, because those are the two areas that are closest to this place, right? Dollar and Frosty.
Actually, you guys.
Northwest. right?
In Tokyo, there's a place called Texas Street, where it's just an American themed like street of restaurants.
The sea is largely uncrossable, which is what makes LR so culturally isolated.
That's why we had to take a boat.
Yes. So, if anything, the best cultural footnote they have for Phelan would be from when they were still a colony. So not only would this be like dramatically out of touch with Phelandish culture, it would be historically outdated as well. If that makes sense.
What were they a colony of? Was it Homestead? Or?
They were a colony of the Sleepless Empire, which is the race of the snake frog people.
I thought, yeah.
It's like Ignavas and Long, right?
No, those are different kinds.
No, it's like the Boglin, I guess, would be the closest.
Boglins are, technically descendants of the Kuan, but well, it could also be based on like something else. I'm thinking.
I think Sindala or Crossleaf are two fun ideas.
It would probably be, if anything, the one culture that hasn't changed from then that would still be relevant to modern times. It would be Engenheim.
Okay, I can work with that.
Crossleaf's pretty new. Kaus and Lon is beyond the Award people. Like their understanding.
Imagine how pissed they'd be if they found out it was like a natural enemy to the Sleepless Empire, just that's super close to them.
So this tavern would be
Phelan's Funhouse.
Either yeah, okay. This would be in the Tarj.
Yeah, I mean
that's near where his family is.
Yeah,
it is.
We just. Oh, well, how about schedule the meeting there. Let's call him up. Let's make a telephone call.
Oh, I've got a phone. Surprise! I pull it out of my phone.
Wait, we actually think back. We actually did see a telephone, right? We saw like a box with someone talking in it.
A radio.
We have box.
Oh no, was that I thought it was like on the street. We saw like literally a box with someone.
Radio. It can be radio. If my narration fails you, I apologize.
I thought it was like a phone booth there or whatever.
Say one of the suicide booths from Futurama.
Perfect.
Order. How do we schedule a meeting with this guy?
We will take care of that. So kill him.
Alright, yeah. So, wherever the Phelandish bar is, we have a Phelandish professor.
The name of the bar is the Oval Tarung, which roughly translates to the rabbit's ass. So
it's supposed to be the rabbit hole, but
yeah, I got lost.
I love that idea. That's a good sign of doom.
So they don't realize that it's like not a good word.
The Lords call it the rabbit hole, but as I'm sure you know, Killian turns to you and it actually translates to the rabbit's ass.
Finish.
Alright.
There it goes, guys. My one good idea for the night.
Okay, we have to speak on the recluse, so now I want to make it to this bar.
So, are we doing Iggy first then?
Well, because we have to schedule this for later tonight. Because you said you couldn't schedule with him immediately.
You can do Iggy whenever.
So we might as well just do Iggy
I meant
first.
the soldier.
The
soldier we have to do later. Because we can't. It's not like we can do him now.
We'll send a scout up.
Daytime bar visit.
We'll send a scout up for
drinking in the morning
as well.
So that way I have time to drink in the evening.
I guess we can refine the plan for
What is that?
Lelouche later.
Hot pocket.
Then.
In a bag?
Great value.
So we'll do the recluse today, for right now, I guess, and then.
Finally, a dungeon. We can raid a castle.
It is a dungeon.
We're gonna have combat for the first time in 3 sessions.
Are we gonna have a map?
Yes. Well.
Dungeon speed run. I'm gonna start spam jumping backwards through a wall.
There are speed run
through it.
So I need to know one
How do I
thing.
speed run?
Go right in the studio, like a bug.
Are we deciding to finish the plan for Lelouche, or are we moving on to...
I forgot about that plan.
Because we need to have something to say to him once we all get to the meeting.
Okay.
I think.
Are we ready to tear out apart from the inside?
Well, so we have a Phelan professor who is interested in learning about the culture.
We have the relic.
We have the relic itself.
Animus really sees no point in hiding you, he says, because if you want to ask him questions, you should be able to.
So okay, here we go. We have the professor who found a relic, myself, in Phelan, gathered up the money to fly here on the hot air balloons.
And plus people from each culture to
Animus
get
shakes his
information.
head. We should tell them that we sailed.
Okay, well, tell them we managed to cross the sea to get here, and we're interested in looking for historians who might have more knowledge on history and culture that I have long forgotten.
And in exchange, you pluck the one from every culture in Phelan to give it their share of information.
We've assembled the Council of Fools.
Yeah. And so now Kenji is a symbolic historian.
I think having the one historian and her crew to keep her alive.
Yeah, her retinue, her retainers on security detail.
I'm gonna make a good historian. I have a good in glasses. It makes me smarter.
Just keep your shirt on.
In the least rude way possible. Historian could be a good idea. Bodyguard fits the MO wholeheartedly.
Alright, so are we ready to discuss
how we kill him? Poison the drink.
Because we are going to be storing the castle. Not storing. We're going to be infiltrating. That's where infiltrating the castle.
Well, I think, depending on how subtly we can do it, I think bug Nimbus, as long as we're able to not reveal that magic exists, is a great plan.
So you're going to be killing... Okay. First...
I fly into his soup. He eats the soup. I turn into Bunny Nimbus as I'm inside him.
You should know the layout of the castle before we decide any plans.
No.
Finally.
No.
So...
I'll just fly around
How do you
now,
skip?
don't worry.
Can we skip the cutscene?
Yeah, I'm holding B, and it says it's filling up, but it's just not going.
It's re-looping.
It's really
here's what you need to know. There are 5 floors in this castle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, stairs.
Here, on the second story, we have scouted this whole area. We know everything about this floor, basically. This is where all of the council members hold residence, basically.
So we slaughter every
That's where most of them live.
official.
Here on the ground floor... Okay, so here's another thing you need to know. This castle is sunken. This used to be the ground floor, now this is. Here in the ground floor is basically, we've scouted most of it. It's a large ballroom. Yes. There is a dance there today. And tomorrow.
Well, that's perfect. That means less people will be in the other areas of the castle.
I am known to be a good dancer.
Well,
They
I
call
think
me
we... I
Light
don't
on
What's not good is that
I'm light on my feet.
the stairs to the lower floors are directly adjacent to the ballroom. So,
I mean...
keep that in mind. Here, on this floor, we have scouted out most of it. It's the servants' floor and the soldiers' floor. Garrisons and servants' quarters. Here, on the second basement, this is basement 1, this is basement 2. I'm sorry I'm writing this upside down for you all.
Oh, good, I can read it just fine.
Here's basement 2.
Gifted it to you, Brad.
I'm also not upside down, too.
The remnants of the old courtyard.
Everything on that art is the stone toss face to me.
What?
Stone toss face?
Yeah.
What art?
Stone toss is not base, actually.
It's not base, but...
Basement 2. There are the remnants of the old courtyard that have been built over, but they're still there. We have not scouted most of this floor. We believe Iggy is somewhere on this floor. Basement 3. We have not scouted any of this floor at all. We know almost nothing about it. We think it's a dungeon.
Dungeon is in like a prison?
Yes.
Yeah.
There are things that we don't... Well, some of us know about this building, but she's decided not to tell us until we pay her.
Who?
Kathleen.
Who's that?
Yes. Technically,
Mother.
here's something you need to understand about your mother. She's not part of our clan. She's an independent contractor.
Oh.
Whose warehouse we also live in. So.
So we just pay her
Very
information.
convenient for her. You may, if you want. I would not killing kind of looks around, make sure the door is closed. I would not entirely trust her, but if you feel comfortable paying her for information, you can.
She's my mom.
She don't give a fuck about you, dog. I'm sorry.
She was your mother, yes. But where was she when you needed her?
Yeah, you got point.
I was there.
She's out on a smoke break, man. Give her a break.
In spirit. Not physicality, because that would be weird. Alright, so it's perfect. Everybody dresses up in suits and ties, and we go to a ball.
No. We just sneak. We don't. The recluse isn't going to get the ball.
I've seen a lot of spy movies.
Killian pointed out that the only stairs to the lower floors are directly adjacent to the ballroom.
I mean, but it's not in the ballroom. Do we have to pass through? Do we have to pass through the ballroom? I'm confused here.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's
go up in tuxedos, fancy dresses. I can rock a dress. Just saying.
Bond.
My idea of the layout was ballroom in the center, so that's how ballrooms work. And adjacent room, and we just go around.
Keep in mind that floor was not originally designed to be the ground floor. So that's why the stairs are very awkwardly placed.
Let me tell you about the guy who Bond.
They were not designed to have people going down them to reach the other floors. You're designed to go up from here, not down from there. So
that doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be down anyways.
No, it's a one-way street.
It's a one-way staircase.
It's just comes out the windows to leave.
Once you're in,
well,
that's why you.
There's significantly less traffic.
Why? One-way stairs.
Tell us to the person who designed.
You know what irks me? On the point of signing staircases in Casper, it's like backwards.
Yeah.
Just walk on the left. But people always walk on the wrong side, and it annoys me because I end up running into them, and I can't move.
The ballroom on campus is actually directly adjacent to the staircase. So tell that to the architects who designed.
Well, it's the Cinderella type ball. You have to be able to dramatically walk down the stairs into the ballroom. Get as much attention as possible.
I'll make sure to send the architect an email.
Yeah, send Ronnie Green, our chancellor, dean, whatever the fuck his name is.
Ronnie Green's leaving. He's gone.
I know, that's why I was supposed to be the punchline before
I had to do a showing of the troops to him when I was in ROTC.
I'll show him my troops, you know what I'm talking about.
You know what I mean?
He's got that southern accent.
Dude,
that good old southern
accent. He's got that drawl. It's not even like southern, it's like southern.
So,
you know?
Southern. My brother in Christ, you even drive a Ford F-150.
Yeah.
So I think Iggy's on basement 2, correct?
I think, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well we entirely explored the ground floor and the second floor, right? Ground floor and basement 1. We entirely explored those two.
Red-blooded American.
The second story, the ground floor, and most of the first basement.
Can we get layouts of the ground floor and...
I'm working on that as we speak.
And then a boyfriend gets home and hits you with a fucking wet pool noodle that feels like spaghetti. That's what it's like to drive a Ford F-150.
What?
I've seen those fake commercials.
They're very funny.
They're so funny.
Factory statement. Ford.
That's what it's like to drive a Ford F-250.
Yeah, F-250. I will say the guys who drive like the early 2000s F-250s, good truck.
I want that.
My secondary character gonna have to have a cowboy hick accent.
No, he's Indiana Jones, remember?
No, I had a dream there was a commercial where it was that parody of a commercial, but it was like a crossover with 5 Gum. It's like how to chew 5 Gum while driving a Ford F-250.
It's too much for one man to deal with.
The notes are so bad.
I heard exactly what happened, but it was a very unhinged dream commercial.
Believe it.
I don't have
like, we have all of our followers too. We have a large group to be fucking...
Okay. Do we want to see the ground floor or the second floor first?
We don't care about the second floor, right?
Can't we avoid the second floor altogether?
You could.
Question, masquerade ball.
How about we use the new ability descend and simply descend to the floor, skipping the ballroom?
I'm very frustrated with myself. I should have.
I do have this magic ability called Sledgehammer to Floor.
Yo, you sledge?
It's the easiest way to get down.
Oh my god, he's sledge. Are you British too?
Yeah.
I think I'm the camera on the ground floor right now.
I know. I'm thinking. I'm sorry.
Mossberg 500 or L89?
Do you actually play Siege?
Supposed to
I
be
used
bigger.
to. Shit ton.
Whatever.
We
I'm
play-
working with
we
confined
play last night.
scale here.
I'm
I
like,
should
Just
show
make
you
it.
guys some.
Just
Well,
It's crossplay
make
now.
make every square 10
platform,
feet.
really? I don't have.
That's gonna be hell when we're actually playing on it.
No.
we played last night for a few hours. Yeah, do
Just
it.
make each of, just make that's what our rates are token.
Colton plays a decent amount. Chris tries to find time. Luke plays but hates it.
Really?
Yeah, he's not good and he gets very upset.
I don't blame him.
Kind of plays every now and then. But me, Colton, and Chris have been trying to play it
What are you playing?
once a week. Siege.
Rainbow Six Siege.
Well, we used to play it a shit ton. I'm like level 170 and have
Good lord.
a whole bunch of it. Colton's higher level than I am. But we don't take it seriously. We just fuck around and have fun.
It's $20.
Do it. I'll play with you. I'm not very good at the game, but
I probably won't. Well, and I'll be playing on PC, so I mean, I probably will be a little bit of a learning curve. Wait,
It's fun.
so what do they do with like aim assist?
good luck.
Do you have aim assist?
Not really.
Huh.
I have the slightest bit of help that doesn't feel like any help at all.
I remember when I
pull the
started
trigger.
playing Battlefield 1, I got a hate message from someone who was like, "Hey, you suck at sniping. You should turn off aim. You should turn off aim assist and stop being a little bitch." And I was like 16, and I just messaged him. I was like, "How do I do that?" And he just instantly the tune of his entire conversation changed. And he was like, "Oh," and he explained it, and then it seemed like he felt bad for making fun of me. And I was like,
No one on the internet is a person until they respond, and then they.
Dude, I had a guy who kept calling me trash, even though I was shitting on him.
That's why I call you trash.
6 or 7 games in a
Hey,
row.
if they're beating me, they have no life. If they're losing, they're garbage.
Well,
Those are the options.
I was using a cheese gun the first game, and he was like, "Oh wow, you're so good at using shotguns." He sent me a message and it said, "Great, you've earned the skillless shotgun user award." I was like, "Okay, I'll just use a pistol and I'll still kick your ass the next game." And I think I still ended up getting more kills than him. And he's like, "Oh, just because you got more kills doesn't mean you're better than me." I'm like, "It's literally team deathmatch, dude. What else are you supposed to get?"
Think this through at all. So, the main problem, the reason why I brought up the second floor is because there are guards at all the ground floor entrances.
If we show up in ballroom clothes,
Yes, that's doable, but not if you're trying to stealth in. So that's why I did mention the second floor.
Oh man, it's not like a masquerade ball where we can wear masks.
It is.
Oh, it is?
it's always nice.
But that wasn't a plan we had agreed on yet.
That would be cool.
How would that not be
Remember
good for stealth?
the maid boy?
The maid boy.
Because if you're trying to stealth through, it's far easier just to climb up a
costume
wall
Gotta disagree with you there.
or get on the balcony than it is to walk straight past a few guards.
It's easier to not be seen by just not being around people than it is to not be seen by blending in with people.
Precisely.
I'm not gonna be good for either. So,
I mean, you can climb really well.
if we're talking about going through walls, absolutely.
I mean, you're known for your vertical mobility, though.
I'm not quite. And while I want to agree with you, the game hasn't given me that yet.
I mean, you're widely lauded for your ability to fly.
I am still
He's very
sitting.
skilled at traveling vertically, except it's downward and he accelerates.
I'm
Before I got to it.
I'm very skilled in the vertical market. I just prefer the negatives. It feels better this way.
My favorite y-axis is down.
I think there's multiple
I'm still sitting on the fucking mental bar. We've come up with 6 different ways for it to be a mobility or climbing equipment or something, or a gliding equipment, and we never came to it.
Nothing has felt right.
So I'm still just sitting on it.
Okay. So this is the general layout of the ground floor. There are also windows. Let me put those in.
stupid.
Please read it out to the class.
No, I'd rather not.
And then there is a giant picture of
Unhinged, paranoid, schizophrenic meme.
up here.
That's what?
That's a giant stained glass picture window above the downward staircase.
So I will
There
attach a
are
grappling hook
hands.
to the stop.
That
I will
is
swing
broken.
through it to make the
So-
most dramatic entrance.
This goes up 10 feet.
We'll shout I object.
Sorry, I've not been following my established color theory. My established
No,
color
it's
theory.
I slapped the
Right.
table, but I don't want to.
The Shrek thing where he comes in and I object,
And then the dragon
comes
head.
through.
Because
Yeah.
I want to be the dragon.
I would go make the dragon. Dragon you nuts.
What else? Oh, come on, tell me.
That
No.
looks good.
You know the artist who made Radioactive?
I'm sorry, what?
Radioactive?
Yes. Okay.
What's radioactive?
The song.
The song Radioactive.
So on this
Yeah.
side,
Wrecking ball.
we have a guest dressing room,
I prefer 4F250.
and the side is a bathroom,
Ram.
complete with functional plumbing.
Ram.
Holy fuck.
I'm for Ram Ranch.
Oh, also, I talked to Jason. As soon as he gets his truck, the first thing he's gonna do is bring it here so I can see it.
Sick.
I'm excited and also terrified.
Alright guys, I have our plan.
Okay.
We sacrifice Sathas. We have him show swinging through the window, so while everybody's distracted and looking at him, we can all just waltz in on the other side.
Would they be more prone to looking for intruders then?
No.
These gray units are patrols. Singular people will patrol that hallway.
Remember, Cole. Elbow for unconscious, forearm for asleep.
Oh, what?
Elbow for unconscious. If they're next to the elbow, until you knock them out, pressure this way. Do forearm, pull it this way. That's what breaks it, that's what kills it.
Oh.
Sleep for now, sleep permanently.
Oh, interesting. Brad taught me how to throw my shirt at people and then beat the shit out of
I
them.
need to remember what.
I was very bored.
I was very bored.
Okay.
Did he throw it at you and just go for the...
Well, I was sitting on a set of stairs and I look up and Brad's taking her shirt off.
It was hot as fuck and it was the end of the
And
day.
then he's I don't
Oh, it's so hot outside!
It
They are stripper buttons.
It has stripper buttons, so you just pulled it off. But he he was, what did you even say? You were stick tag, and he threw it at me, and I didn't even look up. I just see a shirt hit me in the face, and then the shirt comes away, and the next thing I know is there's a fist literally this far away
You
from my
threw your
face.
sweaty shirt at him?
Yeah.
I was
He's
also
into it.
Face.
Okay.
Tell them that,
So long.
asshole.
Assumed.
Beyond this ground floor, there is a small garden of a hedge maze, not a hedge maze.
Run by a hedge mage.
I wish. So this is all hedge.
Animus has
This is all hedge maze. Same with behind that, and then there's a wall behind that.
Anyway, write that down. Head mage.
Hedge mage. My next profession.
There's a singular gate at the front. The rest of it's wall, and the rest of it is hedge maze within that. I would drop back on space. I really did not think this through at all. Shame on me. I'm sorry, folks.
This makes you any feel better? Neither did I.
It's not your job to.
Damn. We could climb up windows, go for here. So where's our objective here to get to the downstairs?
Right there, where the centerpiece is.
This window. Climb up, enter in from the side. We have Nimbus turn into a fly or something, a mosquito if you will, something very small to scout it out. We full Skyrim style wait for this guy to walk
And if
past.
I have the book, I will be able to speak fluent.
We all
Fluent.
make our way up.
Can you polymorph him too?
You could spell polymorph.
Yes. So spell polymorph and wild shape yourself, because you'll maintain concentration. It would solve his stealth issue.
Like we did last time. Turn me into a rat and put me in someone's pocket.
You a stupid rat.
I was a very dumb rat. Because it's polymorph. You don't keep your mental status in polymorph.
So if I turn you into a fly, you're gonna really fly.
Fly would be very, very poor.
Before the session, a part of me wanted Kenji to convince you to turn him into a gnat. Because he would be too stupid to understand the ramifications of being stupider.
Yeah, something small. So you can throw me in Kenji's pocket or whatever. Scout up this way. Is this a balcony? Like that oversees the ballroom? So
this is like a raised. This is the Cinderella descent.
Okay.
Point basically, where these are all staircases that go up to a staircase that goes down.
Yes, I know it's
It's architect.
castle was designed to not be navigable easily. It's designed to be ceremonial.
All about aesthetics.
It's also fucking ancient. Before they invented modern architectural theory, which means that.
So then, how do we deal with these two without being seen by everybody else? Is our question.
Is it downstairs off limits, or is it just?
Well,
It's just a servants and soldiers quarter, right?
it's a sergeant and soldier's quarters, so you would not really have any reason to go down there. But I'm sure that you could tell the guards whatever you want as long as they leave you.
I mean, just dress up as servants and soldiers.
If everybody's wearing a busboy outfit.
Hey, you've seen Spider-Man.
I have.
That easy.
It can't be that easy. It's that
If
easy.
you want to be soldiers, you will need guns.
We got one.
We have
You
guns.
also need a full set of armor, right?
Did you had fun?
You also need a full set of armor.
They will be wearing ceremonial clothes because it's a ballroom.
Do it like nice clothes.
We have one set.
Okay, that's you.
You could be the soldier. Some
I can do-
servants showing you around. Or not showing you
Please
around.
note, the ceremonial clothes are not armor. They will not protect you.
Okay, that's fine. I don't wear armor anyway.
It should be me then.
I'll be fine.
You have light
Okay,
armor.
you do
You
what?
can, you can fit leather underneath.
I'm
that.
telling you, this is no armor.
It should be me.
You're fine. You don't get touched anyways. Or it could be Kenji. But it makes more sense that he would have a gun. Just for if we do actually end up in combat.
Wait, isn't literally the naked cat known to be or
To be enemies of the state?
enemies of the state. Isn't it like because it's a very exclusive genetic
No.
mutation?
That was what you believed when you were in Phelan and you were alone. You've seen several hairless cats here.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because my mom is a hairless cat, right?
Who runs a business.
Who isn't a part of this clan.
No.
So.
Okay, yeah, you should have no problem if you're fine taking the -2 AC.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
He doesn't get hit anyways.
What he said.
He's a bitch boy that hides in the back.
Alright.
Of course, if you do desire more information, you can ask Kathleen. She's been through most of this castle before.
Kathleen.
But she won't tell us anything about it. Which Killian looks very displeased about.
We don't need her. We don't need her.
What type of servant do I look like I would be?
The guy with the hors d'oeuvre platter.
Alright.
I'm gonna be a rat.
Someone give me someone give me some hors d'oeuvres.
Get me oiled up.
Someone get this man some hors d'oeuvres. What
So-
do we do with
Do
the
we have any sleeveless suits?
What other?
Fucking yeah, put on a suit and then just
I
flex
know
the
it's up to
sleeves
you.
off.
Okay.
Unless you desire to leave them behind.
I don't know how we could disguise Sophos or Animus or.
I think we
Animus
should.
I
is
do.
fine. I'm gonna be a fucking rat in Cole's pocket.
Then you could leave people behind if you want, but
Can you dispel
he
poly?
cannot. She
I
has.
cannot. She can, or you
Or-
change the rat.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just step on them because you
Right.
become yourself. You're just standing on yourself.
You become
Cole's gonna walk up and be like, "Hey guys, guess what? Magic." Throws a rat, fucking snipes it, and a stone man comes out of place.
Well, no, I'll just be like, hey, Nimbus.
That's how we kill him. Throw the rat and shoot it.
How are you killing them?
No, I want to just
Turn
like.
into a bird. I can fly across dramatically.
No, I want
Stop.
to turn you.
Stop
I want to
that. Oh,
throw you at someone like a fucking like
Like a frisbee?
no, like a usable item, like just throw you at someone. Yeah, like a grenade, where I throw a rat and then halfway through its flight it just turns into a stone man coming out of like a full sprint.
Stupid rat though, dude. Less stupid.
It's fine. I work as a bowling ball as well. You know the boulder in Indiana Jones? I made good money there. That's where I started.
I hate you.
Was he in costume?
I wasn't in costume. It's where I got a name for myself, though.
The 25 in the credits is 25.
You were actually going to be there for the role, but they said you weren't Rocky enough.
The role?
Fuck you.
Hate crimes.
It's all justified. Yeah, I mean, the Splat Rat strat has now two different meanings. Well, the first time is to get her to train that's unreachable.
Alright. I think just leave Gormakina. It's up to you guys to get in. Our plan does not accommodate for you. You guys have your own powers and abilities.
I just don't know if they fit for this type of assault.
Well, they'd be very helpful for the dungeon. It's hard to get them in. Because we have
ventilation.
We believe there are sewer accesses.
I think
your mother knows where they are.
Hey, I could.
I think Kyrie and his dad could get in fine.
My dad.
I think everyone else is trouble. We got Giant Guy. We got Mr. McMahon, and we got Porcelain Girl.
Well, so your sister could get in fine. Cahill could get in fine. Animus could probably make it fine. I'm more concerned about Sophos and Nyx.
How are we getting in? That's still the question.
Climb up the wall through the window?
Through the hedge maze, then through the wall.
I was going to say, we do the servant soldier routine. We got 2 rats, or we got a bug and a rat, and that's 4
You have to get into the building first to do the routine.
So you don't have uniforms?
We have one uniform.
Yes.
Soldier's uniform.
I guess we upcast polymorph we could do.
So we got
3 rats, we have us 2 rats, and she turns into a rat. And it's us 4
servants, yes, not for the soldiers.
No.
Could you be showing up late for work?
I could be showing up late for work, the problem is I don't have a uniform.
Right.
You can go get one.
You have to go grab it because you're late for work.
No, James said we can find workers' uniforms outside of
For servants, not soldiers.
Yeah,
for servants. Okay. So you could show up for work.
I think you guys could go. I think you 3 are covered. You 3 have got your plan down. I think I just need to go silent take down some servants and put them in a bush in the hedge maze. In the hedge maze. Yeah.
So you said there were servants' uniforms that he could buy from the table.
There are servants in the hedge maze.
Killing states that the servants don't have a specific uniform. They're usually hired via third party for catering purposes.
So you and Kyrie could just show up. You were running behind.
Here. Our clothes are probably really exotic. You guys have more unassuming clothes that we could borrow?
We can get you burlap clothes.
That's good enough. That's the type of stuff the servant would wear.
Servants would know our clothes.
Oh, burlap. Don't you guys literally have common clothes as from working as plumbers? Is part of that act?
We have our clothes. They fit us. I don't know about you.
How many people can you polymorph?
At
a time?
I think I can.
It's upcaster's level.
I just fucking shoved 3 rats in my pocket.
What?
I think you guys would do 1 or 2 with the 4th or 5th level slot.
Yep. I just go and I sneak into a back room and I'm like, okay, rats.
Just turn me and Sophos into frogs, so we're even smaller and can fit in Cole's fucking pocket.
Wow.
And then you have 2 grenades, 2 frog grenades for 25 in Sophos.
I mean, if you throw a frog against the ground, it probably dies, so...
I know this for a fact. We used to do it on the playground. Not me.
other people. To see other people.
We.
They used to do it on the playground, not we.
I would always be someone close.
Would you be opposed to using that spell slot?
Yeah.
Twin
I
frog.
would kick a ripped off grasshopper's head. You
I mean-
watch them keep moving.
I still have one other pencil.
That's kind of different. It's still fucked up. Kind of different. Because they're just
They're monsters.
So double frogs.
Double frog.
How about one frog, one rat? So we can
No.
differentiate you guys.
Nah. Actually, maybe that's
Fuck! Which one's the one I need?
Tell me something only the 25 would know.
Ribbon. Fuck. He would know that though.
What size does a frog make? Fuck!
Besides, it's a frog wig. Fuck. What?
Huh?
What I mean, speak. We leave. We leave the book with 25, so you get frog thoughts like, boy, sure would fly. Sure would love fly.
You're gonna fly away. I'm immediately gonna try to eat you.
Just lily pads, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. So we have a frog and a rat. I'm gonna just go take down the government officials' servants.
Okay. Harry can do the same.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna double the silent takedown.
I think that's smart.
We're gonna leave them in a bush because they're literally amazed of it.
This leaves Animus, Nyx.
Nyx is not here.
Who's the other one then? Linda?
Lissa.
Listenable.
Lissa may have to stay behind.
You two are just Kayla's probably just good enough at this to just stealth straight up, right?
Yes. And I asked Gabe about vents, and my mom knows where some sewer access is to the building. So Kale could just use the sewers because those are pretty much vents.
Do you think your mother's going to tell him where they are?
I'm not going to ask her to tell him. I'm going to ask for my own information, and then I can.
You can ask your mother. What becomes of that?
Mother.
I believe you're talking to your mom now?
Yes, I would like to speak to my mother.
Alright, so you leave Killian's office and you locate your mother in the dining room playing cards with her sister and with, I believe, Killian's granddaughter. Yeah.
Hello, mother. Oh, bye, I guess. I wouldn't say mother, I would say mom. Mother seems too formal.
Hey, Ma.
Hey,
I am not feeling good today. I think you fuckers might have gotten me sick.
It sucks. Welcome.
Well, apparently it's been going around, so like a lot of people are getting sick.
Sorry, I have to get. What would your mother be like?
A woman.
A woman. My yes.
A woman. Oh, thanks. I narrowed it down.
She's like the tough
You have three woman accents. You have woman, old woman, and child.
She goes, Alistair. Did you need something?
Yeah, I have some questions about the palace.
Casually or just?
Oh, we're going to, we are trying to get into the castle to get rid of some.
Oh, I see.
I
I guess Killian didn't explain this to you. I'm an independent contractor.
Mm.
They have to pay me for my service.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know if that extended to me as well, but.
Well, you were working for him, are you not?
No, he's working for us.
He's giving us information. We're helping each other out with this.
So you are working for him?
Together.
He's working for us.
He's not working for us.
Tell Killian that he knows the rules, alright? If he wants information, he's going to have.
Well, this is information just for me. Killian.
You are doing his work, though, are you not?
Yeah, but this
then the same applies to you.
Okay, what's your going rate for information?
What do you need to know?
I need to know entrances to the sewer system.
Let me think.
4,000 gold pieces.
I wrote this down somewhere.
$4 million $4
million.
Fucking Ford Ranger.
A fucking Ford Ranger.
50 coins.
For all of them? All the entrances?
All of them or for one?
For 50?
She thinks for a second. I'll tell you what all of them are for 60.
55 and we got a deal. That's a lot of gold from where I'm from.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
I suppose
That's a single health potion.
I suppose I
It's a level
owe
5
you
health potion.
this much.
Or health potion.
55.
Yeah, it's,
Yes.
it's the level of the
Sounds
health
good to
potion
me.
times 10.
Okay. So, there's a bathroom on every floor of the castle. The odd-numbered floors connect directly to the sewer system. They are not real toilets. You could crawl into them if you want.
Can we just all take that?
We don't know. I don't actually know if the dungeon toilet is still in operation. So.
Well,
There's only one way to find out.
There is a sewer entrance directly to the.
servants' quarters, right?
There's a sewer entrance directly to the old courtyard on the basement 2 level.
That's what we want.
But it is entirely exposed. You will have no cover once you exit.
That's fine.
Well, if we're doing it at night, then we can use darkness.
It's subterranean, remember?
Oh.
That's the old courtyard where the castle sunk. They built over it. Killian did not tell you this?
No, he didn't.
He's just ignorant.
Fuck you.
There are regular patrols around that floor because that's where AD is.
Oh.
And also that is where the old throne room is, and that is where the court meets to hold their sessions.
I think it's best if we just all take that sewer system rather than.
You will have no cover if you leave. They will see you immediately. I know this from experience.
That ain't good.
Well, can't we take it to get in but not take it to get out?
It doesn't matter. If they see people coming through the sewer entrance, they will immediately assume you're intruders.
We're plumbers.
Plumbers would go through the door.
Maintenance. Surprise maintenance.
Can we take the sewer system to the servants' quarters?
You could, but you'd have to go through the toilet.
That's fine.
Toilet!
And there are...
We've brought shit elementals.
She's thinking. I'm thinking, sorry, she's not thinking. The basement, the second basement level... No, that's weird. The first basement level, the servants' quarters, is also a garrison. That's where the Grey Knights are, who... God fucking damn it, I'm so sorry, I cannot talk today.
You're fine.
I can't, my brain is hazy. The first basement level, the servants' quarters, the garrison is the garrison as well. That is where the Grey Knights who service the castle exclusively live and train. That toilet is a shared toilet between the soldiers and the servants. So I do not know who will be there next.
I'm fine either way.
I almost think, I don't know, I'm not a stealthy individual. It might almost be worth going to the basement second floor, so we're already on the floor. Fucking we ball, as I am known to say.
But since they know there are intruders, and then they'll know to look for someone, and then they'll know to find Iggy, and they'll find Iggy, and now it's impossible to assassinate anyone else, especially the captain. I think we have to do this as carefully and safely as possible. We take the pussy route every time.
Yeah, probably.
So I think the safest route here, or the route that gets caught the least likely, but we'll have to probably just go through more obstacles and whatnot, but we're still least likely to get caught overall, is just going through the first floor. Act as servants, act as a soldier, act as a historian, or whatever we need to do.
Yeah, probably.
Would you agree with that, Kale? No.
Kale?
Yeah, Kale.
Kale's not here.
Oh,
Oh no, he is. Never mind. Sorry. He's actually in the office with Killian. Somebody's named you.
Yeah, he seems to not be in a great mood.
Cahill and Killian are still in the office. You were out in the common area. You want to go back and talk to them?
Yeah.
Okay. So you all enter back into the office. Killian and Cahill are sharing a very tense, awkward silence, where they both refuse to look at or acknowledge each other.
Hola!
They both look at you, and in the process cross eyes, and then Cahill...
Who the hell killed the mood in here? You guys were having such a great time when we left.
Did you speak to your mother?
Yeah.
What did he tell you?
She told us about some of the entrances to the sewers.
I
And
really wish that she found it in her heart to be more cooperative.
yeah, I had to talk her into giving me a discount because I'm her son, and she abandoned me.
Kale puts his head in his hands.
It's fine. Dysfunctional family moment.
And what did she tell you?
She told us about an old bathroom entrance through the sewers. Also an entrance that's in the old courtyard, where that opens into the old courtyard. About
the odd-numbered floors are tied to the sewers.
What? So it's first floor, basement 2?
There is second story. Sorry. I mean odd number as in descending from top to bottom. So the second story has a sewer access. The basement 1 has a sewer access. Dungeon 1 she believes there is, but she has not gone through it. So there's the first, the third, and the fifth floor. The ground floor is the second. So
Okay.
you've got one ground floor, you've got one second story, and all the other 3 floors are initial.
Alright. So basement 3, the dungeon. Couldn't we go through there and should we make our way up? We'll have to traverse through unknown, but it's not like guards are, well, we actually don't know if there are guards that are posted there. If it is a dungeon, there would definitely be guards posted to serve the things if they're watching the basement 2 very closely.
We have reason to believe that it is mostly abandoned, says Killian. There might still be prisoners down there. We don't know.
I mean, yeah, abandoned undead are simply just forgotten and left to rot.
Yes, Killian says. So you understand the situation as well as we do.
That's not a thought Kenji would have. That's a mistake.
The least amount of conflict, though.
I have an easy answer for you, Robert. Just remove part of your frontal lobe, and you and Kenji will be on the same wavelength.
That might constitute an issue with my ability to make money and therefore attend sessions, though.
I'm up for whatever. Let's hear some other votes.
I'm trying to hear Kale's opinion
the sewers.
on anything.
Kale's opinion on anything? You had to do my man dirty like that.
Yeah, he did.
Well, if I had to say, I do have a fondness for sneaking through tight passages.
Oh.
I didn't mean it like that.
Your mom. As a pickup line eats on your mom.
My God.
I just like venting.
What I mean to say is if we want to get our entire team inside, we're going to have to go in an unconventional route, or we're going to have to masquerade in the ball. I think that is our 2 options. We pick our favorite subterranean route, or we go to the ball.
I'm biased, and I like the idea of
Kale does not have opinions.
going in disguise.
Kale does not like this. Animus thinks it would be fun.
Animus, what do you think?
Well, to be entirely honest with you,
If you say you don't have an opinion or choice, I'm going to fucking kill you.
if we're trying to be as discreet as possible, I think that... Oh, I'm sorry. He's supposed to be smart, so I actually don't think this through. Give us your knowledge.
Give us TM God knowledge.
If you truly want your best options, I think that, as our good friend Alistair put it, playing dress up is probably our best course of option. Because it gives us an in and an out.
Alright. Let's play dress up.
And it gives, as long as we can keep our stories straight, we don't have to worry about anybody turning into a rat or a frog or anything like that. Everybody can be smart, everybody can be lucid.
Did 25 just make it disappointed about being able to be a fucking rat?
Okay, you don't understand.
It's the vibe.
I've been a rat one time and I got
The best 5 hours of my life.
I got the ability to breathe again, and it was surreal.
You also got the ability to sleep.
So, what I'm saying,
I'm not opposed to being a rat.
Are you
We're
gonna
gonna go red just so we can taste cheese.
Breathing is fantastic.
the rat plan, as fun as it sounds, is a liability. Because, why does he sound like Trump now? Because I'm telling you that if we want to get
It's a great plan.
It's a great plan.
it's a great plan, good plan.
Nobody could ever make a better plan.
Joe Biden, Hillary Clinton, we're telling you to do this. I'm telling you.
China.
It's the best plan.
Okay, Mr. Animus would be the best plan.
What I'm trying to say is that it's a liability to turn people into animals. We can get everybody in, we can get everybody lucid, as long as we keep our story straight. I figured we could even lie our
Can
way.
I be an animal?
You could, I guess.
Isn't it also a liability to bring a sentinel in?
Yes.
Well, he doesn't have to be a sentinel. He can be a
Cosplayer.
sentinel. Yes.
I'm just a historian dressed as a sentinel.
Animus turns to Killian. There are people amongst the shield cult who dress like the sentinels of old, are there not? Killian nods. So, to have such an impressive and convincing display surely would not be out of the realm of possibility. And I believe as long as we have our stories straight, we could even lie our way to Iggy's rooms ourselves if we had to. We could even change clothes once we get to the ballroom, find a place to transform into some servants. Killian, you said he eats, does he not? Yes. Once we're through the ballroom, we can turn into servants, locate the kitchen, and then we'll follow whatever train feeds him. It's that simple. Of course, I would not want to step on the Minutemen's toes, so it is your plan in the end. Those are my 3 cents.
So who shoots the guy? Who shoots the dog?
That me.
Someone's like, wait guys, I don't get it, who shoots the dog?
So you're suggesting that me and Safa's cosplay being real sentinels, basically.
Yes.
One is much better at cosplay than the other.
The one piece of information we're missing
The One Piece?
is the exact whereabouts of his room. I figure there's a kitchen in there if they're feeding him. Once we locate the kitchen, which will presumably be in the servants' quarters.
Well, this guy is known as the recluse. Are there any other recluse people in the castle?
Killian shakes his head. The rest of the court members make public appearances with somewhat frequency or regularity. He's the only one who has not seen daylight nor moonlight in years.
How would you not see moonlight?
He has it piped down to him through his pipes.
That's what we assume.
Or he's dead.
Aren't we all?
Of course, we could also storm through the castle. We've got enough manpower and force to do it, I have no doubt. Trust me, he turns to Killian. I've seen their strength leveled against me before. They're quite good at trampling their way through your lair. But like...
I like brute force.
Like someone said, and I think it was you, Kenji, or Robert as Kenji, making him more intelligent than he was before. We risk compromising the secrecy of the mission that way. It's doable to break into the lower floors, kill them all, and then break back out through the lower floors, but it's risky.
I think that's perfectly fine with me. Let's secure our costumes.
Okay.
Break.
Go team.
Okay. I want to go. How's the ball like now, right? Like,
It's ongoing.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to people. I'm gonna be a bug, and I'm gonna chill on Kenji.
Okay, that works. Are you sure you want to lock your... I guess you could talk as a fly.
Yeah.
So you won't necessarily lock yourself out of roleplay.
Yeah.
You could even pretend to speak things at Kenji.
I will be Kenji.
you can be my voice.
Yeah, Kenji puppets his mouth while you talk.
Because you don't speak
I don't
like
think like it.
this.
Yeah.
Instead of giving him the book,
Kyrie raises her hand like she's in a classroom.
Yeah.
Yes, Kyrie.
I think that I should probably be a knight. Because then I can use my powers and pretend that they're guns. And she smiles like it's a very clever idea and she's proud of it.
What do you think about flying on my shoulder? I thought you fly on the wall.
How controlled can you make your magic?
I can make it convincingly look like a thrown explosive.
I mean, she can just throw a fucking ball bearing and then cast fireball at this location, and then it's a darn explosive.
I could maybe pretend that I was a gun. She's supposed to sound more Asian than that, or...
I am a gun.
I could maybe pretend that fuck it. I could maybe pretend that I was a gun. if I tried really hard.
Just make your stomach a living bomb from the pit film The Living Bomb.
What do the Cult of Shields use for weapons? Do they actually use
They
shields?
use weapons.
They use weapons?
Yeah. It's one idea that they abandoned.
It is ineffective at killing people.
No, they just weren't effective at using it.
So.
I'm gonna go to their armory and find a longsword.
What's the plan, gang?
Kyrie, let's go fucking bush some people.
Characters, if you're planning to do that in the hedge maze, maybe you should just do it by yourself.
Come on.
I don't want to burn down the whole castle, Kenji.
Burn down the hedge.
Anna scratches his chin. That might be a good distraction, actually. I'm not even joking. If we want to clear out the ballroom, a fire is the way to do it.
Start a fire in the hedge maze, though.
That also draws out all the knights.
See, but with something like that, how often does a fire like that break out?
Very rarely.
Adam is trying to plan out the moment.
All I'm saying is that utter chaos would ensue.
You know how easy it would be to have, like, throw a torch somewhere. Like, literally just light a torch and drop it.
What's a torch?
Okay, so
You are a torch.
So you are a human.
Planning out the moment. I'm trying to make happen. Because I can't have Kenji explicitly plan it.
A fire's not a bad idea.
We
To lose a court member who's never seen outside during the fire, really,
we should have
so bad a thing.
We should have something planted like a torch so that way it's not magically just out of nowhere.
Well, accidents do happen.
True. Like dropping a torch.
And dropping a torch would be raise suspicions. Not leaving evidence makes it likely arson.
Killian shakes his head.
Right?
They use electric lights. There's no way that a torch would not be suspicious.
And if you leave no evidence, it leaves it up in the air. Like, oh, was it arson? Was it an accident? It's very...
Well, I'm sure there's some way to make the fire work, evidence says.
Well, I think it's simply as simple as Kyrie takes one shoe off and steps on the carpet for a second.
No, but you said something about evidence in the framing of the situation. If there is no evidence that it was an accident, who's to say it was not arson then? Mm-hmm. Then our cover's blown.
I guess arson isn't really an assassination attempt, it's more of a destruction attempt, right?
Yes. Well...
We don't necessarily need to... If we don't leave evidence, though, is there... I don't know if 25 would even know this. Are there power lines that we can see?
They are... Killian said, they're not always visible. Most of them are buried, but we know where they are, if you want to know where they are.
Because if you could just...
It's not actual power, by the way.
It's not actual electricity?
No, it's isn't it like reflective moonlight? Isn't that what
No.
That's for the moonshot.
That's
separate power.
Oh, they have electricity?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they were talking about generators.
Yeah. Killian says, we have a whole dam, the hydroelectric.
Holy
like if volume, we could just find a power line or something close and just start the fire as close to that as possible, so it looks like it might have, like a spark came off from it, which
that is doable.
Is a very realistic possibility.
Opens his drawer and pulls out a map that you can trace your finger over. I think that the power lines run right underneath the hedge maze.
Oh. The problem here is when we start the fire and we go in, we have a limited time to get out before ourselves are affected by the fire.
Animus shrugs. The fire doesn't necessarily have to spread indoors. Enough fire will scare most prissy nobles out of the village.
But is it a plan to make someone's death look like it happened because of a fire because he never left?
Well, that's true.
It wouldn't really matter, though. I mean,
maybe we don't have to kill him with fire. Maybe we can just kill him anyway.
Yeah, I think we just kill him in the fire.
Yes.
Kill him and then throw his body in the fire.
No, I think we just hide his body.
We can hide it in his room. No one ever goes in there.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. I mean, that was the plan all along.
Yeah.
And just start the fire so we all enter as planned. Kyrie starts the fire as far away from the doors as possible, or by this time.
Should I expose the power line too?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Here, I think
that looks suspicious, Animus says.
well,
Exposing the power line.
that would actually look suspicious. I think you just do it near the power.
Killian points at something on the map. Right here, where the power line meets the castle, it's exposed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it right there.
Here. So how about this?
We all enter as normal. Kyrie starts the fire.
So you guys are set, right? It's literally just me and Kyrie who have to get stuff. Okay. So how about you guys go in early? Kyrie.
Start the fire.
Yeah, Kyrie and I will go. We'll grab our servant outfit to start the fire, and then we'll use our speed to immediately catch up.
Okay. That's good.
I think that's the plan.
Do you want? Does the fly on my shoulder want to go with them or with us?
It might almost be worth you going with them because you could interpret.
Yeah.
If there are people shouting orders in language they can't speak.
I'm literally in your ear whispering it to you.
Well,
yeah. Go ahead.
Fly in my ear.
Animus drugs. I'd hardly want to be without my partner. So.
Fair. We'll wake it up.
I think Kyrie,
I'm
me,
halfway there.
Nimbus will go, and then you guys will meet back up with you.
Very well. Let's see. Do I need a mask? Let's take into it.
You have a mask.
You are a man.
Excellent point.
25's gonna go find, like, a short sword or something.
Stop us! Let us go get some nice clothes. Yes, my lord.
Oh shit, should I have, like, nice
Come on,
clothes?
you just sew it immediately.
You should do two things. You cover your wound nipple.
It is. I have gloves on.
Killian says, historically the Sentinels polished their armor before, but they did not wear ceremonial clothes specifically.
Yeah. It was more akin to, like, if I remember, like, almost like a sash.
Yeah.
As, like, a uniform, like your Scouts banner from Boy Scouts. Could get something like that. Would that be more convincing?
Yeah.
To find, like, a sash or
I
something?
hardly doubt that anyone remembers what the Sentinels really looked like.
True.
Aside from Lelouche, of course, who will not be present because he does not care for such things.
Alright.
Maybe having, like, an actual, like, uniform of some kind, like coat or jacket or something, would fit better until making it seem like this is a disguise.
Are your friends masquerading as nobility? Perhaps you should pretend that you are with them.
That's fair. Well, are you guys masquerading as nobility?
No.
No? You're a servant.
What are
He's
you?
a soldier.
What are you doing?
I was
Soldier.
Right.
He's soldier boy.
So are we showing up just as servants immediately then?
Well, you guys can be nobility. I think the best way for me is I don't really look like a noble type. Even though I am a noble, I don't look like one, and it'd be very hard.
I mean, Nimbus and Animus could show up as nobles, just as themselves.
Mm-hmm. But Nimbus is already a fly, so can't have to roll.
Not necessarily.
You
If we haven't gone into the building, I wouldn't say I would actually transformed it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could do the same
You
thing for my
could be a
dream.
dapper fly.
Alright, I have to pee, you guys.
We could do the same thing for my dream, where Nimbus is royalty. And I could show up as a guard.
I can be a bitch again.
Be a bitchy ice queen.
Either way.
I think
Watch your tongue, child, or whatever. I can't remember what I said.
Watch your tongue.
that might be the move, is you and Animus show up as nobility, me and Cole show up as
People think
bodyguards.
she's nobility, though. Literally no one has seen any.
Fancy people clothes. A traveler.
I'm wearing a fursuit.
Might draw a lot of attention.
I don't.
My mask.
It might draw a lot of attention though,
that's
if you're just
part of the
like,
reason I was just going to be a furry anyway.
Or no, it'd be perfect because we'd have like grounds of like you are a noble, a merchant traveling through, or something like that.
Why would a merchant travel here?
Historian passing through, because we are setting up plans for you to meet with Lelouche later. So I mean, like, we're already kind of announcing that you're here as a historian.
Well, as long as it's just, I think the best way to do that is, like, have her briefly appear, and she just kind of, like, disappears from the party. So it's not like everyone's eyes are watching her, and they follow her, go downstairs, and it's like, she's there for a moment, people talk about it, rumors spread, but she isn't there for that long.
The gym tactic, go to the party, create one interesting thing, leave.
So if she shows up as the historian from Phelan, and that's why she's at this party, is just to mingle and meet people, and she's got a meeting with Lelouche later that day.
Animus knows. I like the idea. Killian also agrees. I think that it would be smart to get our stories straight. Animus kind of like scratched his chin. Don't use your real name though. Come up with a fake one. It'll help get into character.
Ren.
Terry.
I like it. That's a reference.
Terry
Earlier character. What's the term? Iteration. There we go.
Yeah. Earlier name iteration. Retain the Winkle, get rid of the Perry.
So
is it Perry Face Winkle or Perry?
So Miss Winkle is a historian from Phelan.
Yes.
Passing through, she figured she would come to the ball.
Are you just going to be yourself then?
I'm going to be.
He's going to be an actor acting as himself.
I figured I could be
excellent idea, Kenji.
I could be one of a member of the Cult of Shield who was assigned to help guide her around town.
Yes.
And that's why I'm at the ball with her as a friendly escort.
And you're role playing as a sentinel.
I am a soldier from the court role playing as a sentinel.
You're an actor.
My charisma is built
You're
for this.
You're a theater kid.
I don't think you understand what theater is.
He's watched a bunch of it.
If you don't spell theater with Theatre, you don't know what theater is. I'm sorry.
Kenji completely omits the E. Twice.
There are no E's in theater.
Yes. There is no me in theater.
See, anyone has spilled water in my notebook?
But could you think that could work?
Me in
I'm wiping it up with my chin.
I think that would work out pretty well.
I can. We can come up with a name for me. I'm a member of the Cult of Shield who's been asked to show you around.
Here we go.
Wait, let's stop us. Are we still studying the fire? I'm confused.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Fire.
Sophos is going to.
So is this going to be me and Kyrie then?
Another Cult of Shields member.
I was planning to accompany the Lord as myself.
That would work. I guess.
As long as the Lord approves.
Animus says, you should really be a Shield Cult member. That's more believable.
Well, he's accompanying you.
Yes.
Yeah, what the hell are you?
Well, I reckon I'll just be a merchant. Easy way.
And you have the Cult of Shields member.
Sure.
Showing you around. That works.
You do what's optimal, not what's fun. Can't believe you, Animus.
Sorry, but there's much more at stake than fun in this.
He's a min-maxer.
No, that was Robert talking to Animus, not Kenji.
Oh, I see.
Alright, so what's my fucking code name?
25. Why do you need a code name?
Lovely. Character name. You can call me.
You don't need a code name, by the way.
You don't think?
Not
just go by 25?
Well, if you're beating yourself, really, there's no need.
Fair.
I just thought it'd be more interesting easier for our. I don't mean to insult you, Nimbus, but you tend to be rather wooden in your delivery. I was thinking that.
I have no idea what you mean.
I was hoping that a character might help you enter the spirit of a noble.
Historian.
Yes, as a historian. You need to sound enthusiastic about your topic.
What's your name? What are you going with?
Perry Winkle.
Perry.
Yes.
Is Perry the last name?
First name.
Winkle. Perry Winkle Tinkle.
My name is 5. No. 25.
My name is 2 and 5.
My name's 5. 25.
What would my name be? What's what's like the John or the
Smith.
Yeah.
It's Alistair.
The Jean or the Smith?
Yeah,
or the
that's Alistair.
It's not.
It is Alistair.
Muhammad
John
is
Smith.
statistically the most popular name on Earth.
It's either Muhammad or...
Muhammad or McLovin.
Better Muhammad.
No, your name is Muhammad McLovin.
What? What did you say?
McLovin?
Have
McLovin.
you not seen Superbad?
I have seen Superbad, but that's not like...
That's
all right.
It's McLovin.
It's the line. McLovin? Really? McLovin? He's like, yeah, it was between McLovin and Muhammad. And they were like, why the fuck was it between McLovin and Muhammad? And he's like, technically, Muhammad is the most common name in the world. He's like, have you ever met a Muhammad? No. What the fuck? Why'd you choose Muhammad?
But it's McLovin. No distinguished first name or last name. Just McLovin.
That should be your code name, McLovin.
What's the most common German name?
Alistair.
Probably like...
Johann.
It's gonna be like Jan or Johann.
Probably Jan.
Mm-hmm.
Or Fritz. Peter.
Adolf.
Peter. It's Peter.
Wolfgang.
Peter.
Wolfgang.
Oh my god. Wolfgang is third.
Peter Wolfgang is third.
It's Peter, Michael, Wolfgang, and Thomas are the top four.
Thomas.
Alright, Peter.
Thomas.
Alright, I will be Ken.
I'm coming.
Ken.
Hi, Ken.
Kale stands up.
Hi, Barbie.
I will be Kale.
Oh, the most popular name in Germany in 2022
And
is
you
Noah.
will be Kai. I point
That doesn't feel very German. Noah.
Right.
Noah.
I will be
Thomas.
Wolfgang.
I like that one.
Peter, Wolfgang, Sophos.
And you will be my son.
Peter.
Wolf.
Peter.
Wolfgang and wait, who is this?
Your dad.
Your dad.
Oh my god.
You will be my
Is it
dad.
actually like you will be my son?
I will be Wolfgang, and you, if this is okay,
You will be baby Wolfgang.
could be my son, if this is okay.
I have to say yes.
Are you going to have a soldier's uniform?
Yeah, I have a
You can
soldier-
say no. It's okay.
I have a soldier's uniform. I can't be like a...
Are you going to have a soldier's uniform?
I guess I will be a soldier too then.
Looks like Turbo and his son going around doing jobs together.
We could still, never mind.
So desperate, man.
Hey,
And I will be...
you know what? He almost had an opinion.
And I will call myself 25. I think it's a good one.
Okay. Shall we get going?
Yeah.
I'm on the phone.
We're going to Moonlight here.
I would like to have like a jacket of some kind, slightly nicer than my basic ass long sleeve T-shirt that I've been wearing.
You will stop by Taylor's, you get some clothes, which feel nice for
I hate
fun.
that so much. German is such a gross.
Do you want to play Reddit at full blast?
No, I was listening to How to Say 25 in German, actually.
I rocked the jacket and the singular left glove.
Kenji completely.
Oh, what?
I have the which side on my left hand?
Jack Titan.
No, do it right. The hand is palm down.
Sorry.
I'll also grab like a long sword to put on my hip, which 25 obviously feels uncomfortable wearing.
Kenji completely omits / forgets to cover his hand.
And Kyrie doesn't even notice,
Mm-hmm.
as is their due. As a combined unit of idiots together.
Okay. Smart.
Perfect for each other.
Kyrie's relatively intelligent. She's smarter than me.
She got low wisdom.
Yeah. Low wisdom, smart intelligence.
I got low at both.
Okay, so we got Kenji and y'all. Are you approaching from the east?
No, Kenji and
West.
Kyrie are going to the hedge maze.
Yes, but you will have to enter the building at some point, will you not?
Is the hedge maze out there, right?
We're trying to steal
I see.
servants' uniforms from the hedge maze and then entering.
Where's
I'm
the
asking which direction they're going.
where's the line? The exposed power line?
It would be on the side.
Yeah, then we'll be on that side. Okay. I'll let someone want to hand the box to Kyrie. For the other half.
Kyrie looked at her burnt hand. Maybe that's not the best idea.
Well, I'm not using it.
Fine. She swallowed it in cloth and then... Actually, no. That was look what it sound.
Isn't it literally a magic item that can't be destroyed?
don't know.
I didn't think it was like wood. I thought it was like
pretty fast and loose with the enchanted destroyable tag.
I thought it was like a stone thing. I did not think it was
She won't burn it.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Okay. So.
Alright.
Alright, get head. Get us the signal.
Head.
Head? So no head?
So no head?
Mm.
I've watched a video where somebody found the curb on Street View from that lion. It's a historical site.
I did watch that same video.
Stop. That makes me so unbelievably uncomfortable. Stop that shit.
It was your idea.
No, not that. Don't show me that either.
Cole's trying to do like the
fuckboy
Wojak fuckboy face with like the bite lip and like the eyebrow areas. He got very mad.
I got some fire ballroom music. Your ears are
Fireball?
not prepared.
God damn it.
You're not even 21 yet. Calm down your liver.
Fireball.
I got some banging ballroom music here. It's gonna fucking
It feels weird drinking this with a straw.
blow your eardrums out.
Also, I just put it back in the McDonald's cup because it was
It is. I didn't know it was college vinegar.
Motherfuckers gave me clown juice.
Here.
Nah, it's Jim Beam and Dr. Pepper. Cherry pepper. The cherry and the apple go well. Go really well.
Alright.
We are in Germany.
You all three approach. Let's review our roles then.
No, we go in.
Fine.
Eat raw.
What's the signal again?
Fuck it, we ball.
Tell your friends. Really, we're starting that in the ballroom.
I would like
No, the signal is we go to the boss watch, start the fire.
You politely make someone do dumb shit.
So, are we going to...
Fuck it, we ball.
Click the button. We didn't start the fire.
We must go make an appearance first.
Yes, that is your intention.
Okay. Well, let it bend, lead the way.
Animus, I can't believe you're this slow.
Gabe is using Animus as the narrative tool for the guys of reviewing so everyone's on the same page.
No.
So that Gabe can understand what's happening.
Alright, we had Perry Spacewinkle as the historian from Fairland.
Yes.
I am 25, a Cult of S.H.I.E.L.D. member who has been asked to give her a tour,
Yes.
and we're making a stop here. We have the soldier, just doing his job, making his passes.
Keyholder nods, I'm also soldier.
And then we have Sir Animus.
Animus is fine.
Sir Animus, who is a merchant, who is also being shown around by another Cult of S.H.I.E.L.D. member, Sophos.
My lord.
My
Animus
lord.
goes, you don't have to stop that. We're in there.
Yeah.
Sophos is
My lord, my
now
god, my savior.
Johann.
Sophos is now Johann.
Sophos nods, of course.
I should have gone with Jeremy.
And Lissa is hanging out at the published area.
She hates us.
Lissa refused to go along.
I'm a priest.
Not surprised.
Wow, I can't even allow insubordination.
Let me rephrase. Schulze and Lissa decided to stay behind and review plans for Lelouche.
Yes.
And then they will stay behind and review plans for the next one.
Yes.
They will give us an optimal plan.
Alright, so you all, I assume, drip feed in. You don't all come in at once.
Well, the two of us coming together, Animus and Johann coming together.
Yes. When are the soldiers coming?
I mean, whenever soldiers are supposed to go in, I guess. I don't know.
That's not helpful.
Randomly. When you
They've been abandoned outside
In
alone.
your cup.
Could we... This? Apple, Jim Beam, and...
Oh, it
Cherry
looks
Dr. Pepper.
gray, so I'm just confused.
Animus scratches his chin.
That looks more normal.
I think that you should go in last, because if things are to go awry and you have to draw suspicion, that won't inflict it on us afterwards. So, Madame Winkle, you're first.
It's Perry Spacewinkle.
Hey, in case anything happens, they can throw a straight gun
Middle
now.
name space. Full title.
I'll do that.
Perry
You
Space.
guys good music. There we go.
Let's make our entrance, I suppose.
After you, milady.
Are you
I
even
think
wearing
you're
a mask?
leading me.
Follow me, milady.
What?
Are you
Why
even
would
wearing a
I need a
mask?
mask?
My lord.
Masquerade.
Yes. in the shape of?
Interplay.
What's something that's very Finland-y?
Very Finland-y.
I was thinking like butterfly.
That works.
Make sure it doesn't look too magic.
Handcrafted.
Would I?
You don't need.
I'm wearing a mask.
Yeah, you don't need.
This is a mask.
But it's fun to put on.
What's like the most stereotypical like?
It's just a wooden plank with two owls.
You just nail a wooden plank into your forehead.
No, it is just straight up sunglasses.
Okay.
Why with just sunglasses?
Do the guards get masks?
You have
ornamental, like all
Yeah.
of the guards have the same mask.
Yeah.
It's like the same. It's like that white stereotypical one that you can buy at like Hobby Lobby or something
There you go.
for like kids.
Except the shit is like fancy and actually like engraved.
But it's just the single white, like one piece.
Softhouse presents Animus with like a more half face painted with the opera kind of mask.
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
Animus goes, Softhouse, I'm sorry to break this to you, but I'm already wearing a helmet. Of course we're.
Softhouse, you can wear that one.
Yeah.
He puts it away.
It's too small for his head.
Another time, perhaps.
I can't.
I like to imagine he like tries to put it on, but like it doesn't cover half his face, like covers here.
Like,
25 has the ultimate superhero disguise, where it's just a pair of sunglasses and a blank baseball cap.
25 and Nimbus approach the gates. Who's leading?
I will be like a half step in front of her.
The two guards cross their rifles in front of you.
Where's your invitation?
State your business.
Have a traveler, a historian from far away, giving her a show around as I was instructed to do so. Figured that a nice ballroom would set up the stage well for showing her some of our culture.
Have you an invitation?
I do not, no.
There will be no entrance. So.
Were we supposed to have invitations?
We never got told this.
I am literate this time. I don't have minor
Maybe they
illusions.
What do you say so?
Roll insight. Maybe this dude's just being a dick.
You're part of the Cult of Shield. You're here to bully people.
I'm here to bully people. But 25 is not mean to these people. They've done nothing wrong to him.
Live up to your heritage. Bully the people of this land.
She does not need an invitation. She is a guest
Of who?
in the Cult of Shields.
Roll the nation. With advantage.
That was really good, actually.
It's going to be at 15.
They both, one of them like audibly swallows. Of course. Head right in.
Thank you very much.
That was really good.
It is also very much like before the spears are parted, I will tap both of them to like force the spears out.
I'm not mean. I like to bully people.
You said the boys are fine. I'll put it down. I will tap both the spearheads, like waiting instead of waiting for them to move them.
The rifles. They cross.
I will tap the
No,
rifles.
they're always
You need to back attention. Head right in. Of course.
Who has the box blocks right now?
Not me.
You guys and us.
Okay, you're the last one?
Yeah.
You have no way to communicate that.
This is the one I want to go by.
It's fine. Animus knows
You should like have like a notebook and you're like staring at everyone like writing down notes.
No, that's too nerdy.
That's a little much.
That's like a version nerdy.
Animus and Softhouse approach. You hear snippets of a conversation where Animus manages to tell the guards that they lost his invitation and make them feel guilty, and then he will report them if they don't find it.
I have mad respect for that. What do you mean you don't have my invitation?
bitch.
I gave it to
He's like,
you.
where's your invitation? He's like, what do you mean where? You already have it.
You guys are supposed to have a list of names.
My associates? And they go, oh, yeah.
You're supposed to have a list of names.
They might have been.
That's why I wasn't worried.
I'm on the list.
Enough time passes that you and Cahill feel capable, confident coming in. What do you do?
It's their alcohol.
I come. I'm sorry.
Do you want some?
Me and
Never
the
done.
Right now.
boys and daughters have come. Come to me.
We walk out to the guards.
They look confused to see you.
Why the confused faces?
What? I'm sorry, what post are you?
We were patrolling the grounds. We've been told to come inside.
By?
Would it make sense for Iggy to, tell other people to tell us?
Don't draw direct attention to Iggy.
Yeah,
Don't give Iggy
Kill the
a job
sword.
there.
Lelouche. Roll persuasion.
Fucking on my dice now. Been playing for fucking, oh my god.
I'm sorry, there was a lot of stalling there.
No.
All good.
No,
All good.
I think it's impressive that we've been playing for 2 hours and I just persuasion?
Yeah.
Not good. 12.
Can Cahill
No,
assist?
11.
I would say Cahill assisted you by cutting it, so you have advantage.
It's worth. Oh!
Natural 20.
Damn.
They kind of look at each other and say, "Of course, we would not want to disobey the general."
Are you guys part of Lelouche's whole group, or are they part of
Lelouch commands
everyone? Yeah, but the rookie has the unit, right?
Well, they're loyal to him. They're not specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it came down to it, the king's hand believe they would side with it. Of course. Head right in.
Me and Perry Spaceman will find
Thanks.
booze instantly. First thing I do is take her
Check it out.
to the bar.
You approach the
Is there
bar.
an undead party?
Of course there is. The undead drink?
They do. Old people drink. Old people drink like crazy.
The undead drink.
Old people dead are immune to alcohol poisoning when you hit like 60.
Once you retire, you gain a special ability.
You unlock. You need alcohol poisoning.
Yeah.
It's like one of the monk levels, or like
It's just
your
like how
level.
you
Purify body.
30, you get wizard power.
Yeah.
So,
It's just like a leveling up. If everyone sees it on his turtle train.
you all
Too many people skip over it though, that's the problem. They just don't know.
you all enter Animus.
I know these people on quick save more often.
But like his questions are specifically targeted to gather information in a very subtle way. You and Lord Winkle,
Perry Spacewinkle.
Perry Spacewinkle, go to the bar where you immediately begin drinking, I assume. Soldiers, what do you do?
I guess we just meander about.
I'm very actively more delicate drinking because usually I throw it back. But
I have a question.
You're like,
Are there any
take a shot
booze
and
here that aren't from Phelan?
None of them are from Phelan.
None
I
of
get like
them
a girly
from Phelan, so
drink.
these are all new.
Can you get me a
So we try every single one of them.
big drink?
Wait, we have to make sure that the historic from Phelan has tried every different type of booze just to
Keep it for the record.
keep it for the record.
The relevancy of alcohol consumption within the undead community.
Most of these liquors are exquisitely aged, ancient even. Like you see when they fall some of the kegs, like and they open it, dust. Kind of
Wow, it's still cool.
Wow, that's wonderful. Yep, tastes like booze.
As you're all like drinking and tasting, someone approaches you.
We have like a flight.
It's just a whole bunch of it's like a sample tray.
Yeah.
There's like
Or beer.
what
Someone approaches. It's Kenji with an hors d'oeuvre splatter.
come on, notes, don't fail me now.
We're gonna have to figure out how to get downstairs though.
Simple. Chaos.
Yeah. Chaos will ensue once the fire starts.
There.
There is you didn't imagine that it was possible for a skeleton to appear overweight, but
Just big bones.
there's a big boned skeletal fellow whose clothes and robes are large and overflowing. He's got many golden rings and piercings directly into his bone and skull layer, and as all the other undead do, he has coins in his eye slots. He approaches you. Oh, are you enjoying the booze?
Yeah, I'm taking in all that I can during my visit.
Oh, visiting from where, might I ask?
Phelan.
Phelan. Oh, Phelan. I'm
say. I've never been to Phaelin.
I don't think there's been much exchange between the islands and Phaelin.
But I do imagine there would be profit there, don't you?
Sure. That's not really my wheelhouse. I'm no economic specialist.
That's a shame. Well, if you ever do meet anybody who's looking for coin, tell them that fast dur die Itildi.
I point to Animus.
Oh, really?
Don't say Animus up with allies.
Pause, real quick. Did we establish that Animus is also from Phaelin?
He said he was a merchant.
We did establish that he was from Phaelin? Did you guys come over together?
Yes, on the same ship.
On the same ship, okay. Just to make sure all of us
Right?
I think it makes the most sense.
Okay.
Just making
Why
sure.
are we setting up Animus with allies? It's just gonna make it. Just get him machine gun.
Fuck, you right.
Fast dur die Itildi.
In this arc, though, he won't have any connections next arc.
Just making sure these are.
As long as he gets knowledge, it'll be bad.
I make quite a pretty coin. I also make guns. So, if you're ever interested in guns, fine wine, or coin, and he does like the creepy greasy thing when he grabs her head and like kisses it lightly. It's very
Yeah, one of those like just 2-line mustaches.
It's so on to his soul.
So it looks like a mariachi head.
He's got one of those like sideways hats with all the fabrics flowing on.
Oh, the skull candy.
Yeah.
I thought he'd have like a fez.
Candy.
I like the fez more actually. He's got like a fez. It's gilded with gold trim around it.
It sits sideways though, like that.
He doesn't have lips, so he doesn't like kiss you, but the gesture is clear and it's still kind of
He
sleazy.
bites your finger.
It's very sleazy. But he doesn't like invade. Like
He just like bows and takes my hand.
It's very sleazy, basically. Very sleazy interaction.
I shall keep that in mind.
Enjoy the booze.
Oh yeah, thanks.
And he waddles off.
Waddle away. Waddle off.
Till the very next day. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if
Actually, he waddles off toward the animals. Yeah, that would make sense.
Should I talk to people?
be a little bit if people talk.
I'll be speaking like
You should.
common to you right now. So there's no issues.
Well, they can speak common. Some of them can.
And I'm trying to think people care all that much. Anyway.
So maybe.
That's a good point. I wouldn't have been able to talk to those guards.
Keyholders.
Okay, I talked to them, and I shouldn't have been able to.
That's okay.
We'll say they spoke. Maybe take some notes of the architecture as well, and so like I'll be kind of trying my best to avoid.
I have a picture box like anime.
What are you in Keyholders?
To avoid talking to people, just kind of like leading you around and like showing you some
Like,
of the architecture.
I'm watching
and
the
stuff
other
like that.
guards in this area and like trying
Maybe
to
we
find
make
the
our way
pattern
up
that they're
to
walking and
talk about
trying
the
to,
stained
like,
glass
follow
window
it.
at
You
some
know,
point.
and it's like
But make it
There's
more
any
like I'm kind of
important
leading you around,
information
showing you,
that, like,
opposed to just us
going
meandering
to, or if it's
to
just a
talk to
random
people.
set.
Also, I'm comfortable revealing this now, because it is funny happenstance that no one picks up on. You guys have left Kenji and Kairi without any way to translate.
No, I said that. I did say that. I said that's why Nimbus should stay with you, so you guys have a way to translate.
They don't need to talk to
You don't
anybody.
need it. Once you're all
They're
together.
Sure, no, I don't
They're
know
servants anyway.
Right?
It's not like the servants need to speak.
But Gabe, just so you know, not deliberately avoiding people, but I'm trying to like.
Is there anyone
I'm-
that like stands? I guess anyone could stand out in a
Everybody
way.
would stand out. I'd say I'm leading her around, like showing her the architecture and some of that kind of stuff, making it clear that maybe she take some quick sketches or something.
Do I see it a lot like any other living?
What perception?
Can I do that as well?
You may both roll, or one may have advantage.
Looking for red blood.
I want to just see anybody.
That is a 25.
There are no red bloods as far as I can see. All red bloods.
We are the only red bloods. But you're not a red blood.
Even the servants?
Some of the servants are, sorry. I meant out of the nobility.
Yeah,
What's the
that's more
stained glass window?
None of the soldiers are red-blooded. Only a few servants are. Stained glass window is of the old Aloran crown sitting on a throne. Above a sea, and there's like a very matronly woman rising out of it,
Well, woman maybe is not the right word. It's a large figure.
Venus.
It's got somewhat vertical horns, but it's posed in like a matronly way.
A Titan one might be.
Sort of like a Venus sort of.
Or a Colossus?
Yeah.
Colossus, perhaps. Do I see any other Cult of Shield members in here?
Yes, there are quite a few.
How do you do, my fellow kids?
Is there like a servant nearby when you're looking at the stained glass?
There are always servants nearby.
Tell me about the you come here.
Yes, my lady.
Tell me about this point to stained glass.
Oh, well, that was an error. Older lore and culture dictates she was the mother deity of our land. Came out of the water, supposedly. And
like the sea foam, a lady of the lake?
yes, almost. Not quite a lady of the lake, more like the sea foam. And from the spray that she brought with her, the few drops where it landed became the prosperous nation of the Lord.
Intriguing.
Modern literature believes she may have been one of the giants. A mysterious ancient race we know very little about.
Thank you.
Is
it like a normal person?
They called them titans when you were still alive.
Is it just like a normal
Yeah, just like
undead?
Undead servant. He's like got a little bow tie and glasses.
Okay, just give him a little pat on the shoulder.
Actually, he says.
Thanks, champ. Actually.
My name is Chester. Actually, any other questions? He's finally here. Any other questions for me? I'll be happy to answer.
Thank you, Chester.
Right.
Chester, will you die for me?
Textually.
I'm wearing sunglasses.
All right.
I forgot.
I forgot. So
Sexually aroused.
you still have to break in before you can set the fire, don't you?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for a signal to like go.
I thought that you were going to get equipped with service clothes and then wait for a signal to start fire.
Okay, sure, yeah.
So you and Kyrie are at the edge of the wall, peering over into the hedge maze. You see soldiers patrolling.
We're gonna Ocarina of Time this shit, and just grab two servants and take their clothes and shove them in the bushes.
Kyrie kind of looks at you and gives you like a mischievous smirk, and she manages to like lower the heat of her skin such that it smokes like embers that you put out and like fire, and you get a very low sort of smoke screen smog surrounding you.
Could you suffocate someone with her hand and like create smoke off that?
Maybe. I don't really want to find out yet though. Alright, so you both roll stealth.
I believe that is a 17 for me. I do need to double check that though.
Your order is 16.
That's very mean to those poor guards up front.
Yeah, 17.
They deserved it, but damn.
So you kind of like jump in and out of the hedges. You're not really sure. Kenji doesn't understand why the servers are walking around them when you can go through them.
Shalom.
Hello.
Shalom.
What?
Howdy.
And you find a guard who gets lost in one of the dead ends.
James.
How do you get lost in your own patrol?
He looks good.
We don't need him, right? We just want servants?
Oh, sorry, servant's clothes.
Okay.
Yeah.
A servant who like got lost outside and got stuck in the maze, and he's like,
It's a servant instead.
Okay. Transform. I wish he was servant.
He's calling a noble's name. That's how you find it.
I shove him in the dead end.
In the dead end. He's emerged from the hedge.
It's the Homer Simpson is up here next to him.
He ejaculates something quickly in Aloran, but you don't understand.
wait, say this one more time?
He
Exactly. Is there something wrong with that?
No.
But you quickly suffocate him with your hands, steel fastener.
Well, I punch him.
You fucking clock him. He falls unconscious.
You're close enough to a government official. You work for one.
You work for one.
Kyrie says, okay, now we just have to find someone whose clothes I can steal.
No, you take this one.
I'll take this one?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
You should start heading over to the gate.
Will you need help?
The power line.
Okay.
Sure.
Power lines.
So,
yeah, that's what I meant. The power gate.
you locate another servant.
Yeah.
Roll perception.
That is a 16.
There are a few people gathered in like a garden area outside, eating and drinking. There are servants nearby. One of them leaves to fill his pitcher with more water. He's now alone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get him.
Roll to grapple. 12.
Better. Way better.
Should have started fighting the guards. That's okay.
It has to be athletic because I'm on offense, right?
Yes.
In that case, that is a measly 24.
You grab him. You drag him to the edge of his.
Yeah, I'll put him in the same spot as the other guy.
Like a wet fish.
Yeah, I'll
how in Hitman you can only store 2 bodies in a knife chest?
I'm gonna put them in like a scandalous position. Like it looks like they like fell asleep doing something naughty.
Naughty. You like flop their heads together, flop one guy's head on the other guy's pants.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Cause he's like, my work here is done.
I set these 2 up for life.
And
through artiste.
You all go over. Shit, I was gonna talk to Colmex, whatever. You join carried by the power line, which is exposed. Box watch at the ready, waiting for the signal. Fuck it. Wait, Paul.
You don't have it.
Wait. Well, does anyone else want to do something while we wait for Paul to get in?
I tried to kind of steer clear of Cult of Shield members, but I would like to kind of size them up, see what they're wearing, what their equipment is, if any of them have anything close to
How many you can take at once?
I could wreck all of them, that's not the concern.
How many you could take at once?
These are posers, my guy. I'm ignoring your innuendos.
They look largely similar to, like, Mercenaries for hire, like, level of gear. So, like, good but not good. Professional level. They're dressed nicely because they're at the ball. You think that would put these above most of the rest. So, probably at adventurer level.
Okay.
For the most part. The ones that you do see around here look a little intimidating, though. They got glossy, polished armor, flowing silk scarves, varied numbers that they appear to assign themselves. And they're all accompanying other merchants or nobles.
Okay. So none of them are here by themselves?
No.
Do I, keeping an eye on Sophos, do any of them go over and talk to him?
Sophos is glued to Animus's hip. Animus has been talking to Fazgur for quite a while.
Just trying to see if any of them would. I don't know how many there are in the Cult of Shield, so I don't know if it's like
many.
You know every person's name in the group.
There are multiple temples in the
Okay.
city. Exactly, see, like, good.
Okay, because I don't know if one walks up to me and goes, "Hey, I don't recognize you," I don't know if that's like a huge deal or giveaway or not.
I mean, if they're being friendly, it wouldn't.
Okay.
Like, oh, what temple are you stationed at? Like, oh, which collecting routes do you run? Like, oh, who are you assigned to? Like professional talk.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Man, this guy's taking a while.
Cole, hurry up your shit.
I'm rushing you.
You up.
That's okay. We can do something else.
Put 20 questions.
How many guards are there? Just what's on the board?
Yeah.
So
The math is accurate.
Only 2 in the ballroom.
Yes.
Should the soldiers start making their way towards the back end?
Are most people armed?
No. This is a ball.
Are the other sentinels armed? Because they look out of place for me to have a short sword on my
No,
head.
the sentinels are armed. None of the guests are.
Specifically a short sword. Something like
Yeah, something modest.
clearly a weapon, but not one I would, not a primary. I prefer to do things the old-fashioned way. Back in my day, these were all the guns you needed. Boom, boom, firepower. How do you like the music choice, though?
His bass.
It is.
I only have. Ask Robert. My playlists are bass.
Please do.
I do too.
Yeah, it's in my base.
Primarily
Take
based?
that.
Yeah, I'll take that.
There's some.
No more distractions.
So, you and your father are patrolling the area, correct?
Yes.
So, as you're walking through the hallways, patrolling, you see that one of the patrols has been stopped and they appear to be talking to someone. Someone who looks important. He looks to be a member of the court from the way that they're speaking to him. But he still has flesh attached.
So he's not super old.
No. He's kind of got this gray, pallid skin. He's wearing a very well-tailored sort of like suit/tie combination. But it's very also like sort of casual and kind of approachable. The jacket is unbuttoned. The tie is loose, you know, and he's got like his overcoat slung over his shoulder. He's got like slicked back cachet hair still.
So rookie, this is a 2-for-1 deal. We get both keys here.
And he's talking to one of the soldiers. So, your Mrs. Sherry, how's she doing?
Oh my god.
Good, of course. And he goes, yes. Well, you keep your nose clean, out of trouble, and more good things are to come. Now, I believe you have to get back to your patrol, don't you? Run along. He knows all of their names. You know, he refers to all of them by name and asks them very personal questions. As you and your father kind of like, you gotta get out of here.
They start doing the run, but they do the cartoon run where it's stuck in place for a few seconds and he grabs them and puts it back in the collar.
You don't gotta get out of there. You go talk to him. You go, hey, I'm kind of new. We haven't had the pleasure of meeting yet.
I'm new here.
Me when I'm waiting for a signal.
He would sound like sort of, oh, you're new here?
Is he speaking in common?
Yes. Actually, no, he speaks in for common first, then as he looks at your plate. Sorry, he switches to common.
Are you doing a mystical expression?
I haven't been here for very long.
Well, I'm very pleased to meet you. My name is Aenor Lelouche. I'm the newest member of the court.
So what's he?
He gives you very firm.
Show me gun. Do not show me gun.
He gives you very firm, strong handshake.
I'm not showing him the gun.
And you are?
I'm Peter.
Okay, he was wolfing. Well, it's nice to meet you all.
Yeah.
I just want you to know if you ever need anything, don't be afraid to ask.
Will do.
I'll let you get back to your post.
Yeah, we should probably make a good impression on being
We
there.
should fuck it, we ball.
You know how
Fuck
it
it,
goes.
ball. I take out the gun and be like, just look familiar, and then I shoot him off the
Look familiar? Bitch! Yes, of course. Well, you stay out of trouble now, and I'm sure good things will come your way.
Does he look like he has a giant...
Flush him into a closet, tap the bitch, take his shit,
Does he look
jump
like he has
out
a
of it.
large key on him? It's one of his pockets. It's looking comically long.
He was very charming. That's the impression that he left you with. Almost like shockingly so. Like you're a little bewildered after he leaves. Like what just happened? Like when you said your name, you almost slipped up and said your home. That's how like beguiling his charm.
Oh, I did.
He's sexy as fuck, and you're into it.
Tails uses, we should probably go and prepare to get the signal.
What?
I stepped into this building straight, and now I'm leaving this building confused.
With more questions than
Have you
answers.
seen that dude talking about the first responders?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone want to do anything else before we start the signal?
Let's start fire. Burn the fucking place down.
Because you just waited.
Looking through the window, seeing you all drink and be merry without him.
Can you just ask? He wants to punch people.
Come on. Hey, you guys don't yet!
What about fucking being gay? That guy is being a ball.
It is always the signal.
As we walk past the rookie, is that
Yeah.
what? As we walk past the rookie, I take out the box block and just go fuck it, blue ball.
That's the signal. That's the signal.
It is the signal for action. It always has been.
Is that the signal?
I know what they say.
Pocket ball.
It is the signal for action.
Okay.
Conveniently, also my code or my catchphrase.
Anyone have any good chaos music?
I don't know the name of the song. I know exactly what I want to play.
Literally rip and tear from Doom.
That catches you on a code free.
That's 25's PTSD.
I have a good song, but I want to save it for later.
Save it for later then.
There's also Geoff, the guitar player, also has a lot of good songs.
What is this?
So BF.
Just play the James Bond music. Just look up like the James Bond soundtrack.
Wait, here we go.
It has to be like the 70s thing.
Oh, there's a ad.
Fucking
AFK
ad.
Arena?
No.
Damn.
Some other.
That's the
Gotcha
most
game.
popular ad I see. Is this a remix of the Pokemon battle music?
This one's Secret of Mana. Have you ever played Secret of Mana?
I've been meaning to.
Very good game.
What was I gonna say?
It sounds like the first notes of the Pokemon battle.
Yeah, it's that 8-bit.
Yep. It sounds like Pokemon.
Yeah, it does. It's 8-bit battle music. That's what it is.
Right.
This is Secret of Mana.
What?
Oh no.
Sorry, did I say 8-bit?
Come the fuck on! I need a new fucking computer.
I agree.
Coming the fuck on.
So, you and Animus, the soldiers do not have any way to know what the signal is. Unless you guys had devised one.
Just hear from down the hallway. Fuck you,
You would not shout, there we go.
No, the signal is fire. Disturbing.
So you're all like mingling about when the light
We try to make our way up towards the stained glass.
We were already up stained glass.
Yeah. So you're kind of like skating around waiting for.
You smell that? Smells like smoke.
It kind of smells like up dog.
What's up, dog?
Mama W.
Waiting for
I can't smell.
something to happen. When the light in the room begins to dim red, these magnificent, polished, carved walls begin to look as if they're bathed in a bloodlight. As fire rages in the headways outside, smoke begins to pour in.
It's like magic.
And a low murmur of the ballroom crowd eventually raises it up to chaos and screaming. All of the guards immediately leave their posts to begin, except on the watchtower too. They descend into the hedge maze, and they begin escorting. First they go, they're like,
on staircase.
some of the guards be looking around like trying to shout. Would have been racing guns and fires that blast to people's attention.
We're evacuated! We got the door! Single file!
Oh wait, I forgot to say, Kyrie should be dressed as a soldier, not as a
Yeah,
servant.
we did that retroactively. Yeah.
25 goes, a door. Stairs. Door. After you.
Stairs.
We'll make our way downstairs.
Animus quickly splits in, casts chaos and going into.
Do I follow?
I want you to roll a stealth check
I can do that.
because soldiers leave.
Do I get advantage because of all the shit that's going on?
I'll say it evens out because you're a soldier.
You're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
27.
Alright. So you all make it down the staircase. Very.
Do I see the rookie leave?
Yes. You see both the rookie and Fazdur, they each have a beam.
Is that the mustache man?
Yeah. Pencil stash. Alright.
I miss the ballroom music, to be honest.
You all descend the staircase onto the next floor. Since I have to draw shit.
Guys, we made it through the first floor.
We haven't. Kyrie and I haven't even gotten inside yet.
Most of us made it through the first floor.
Oh, I assume that you just broke through the window and ran.
Oh, through the window?
Yeah.
Okay.
The window!
Did you go to that?
I didn't. I was gonna wrap around to the front, but if breaking through the window is fine. I didn't know how much
I think
attention
that's
I
the
was
first time I
attracting.
heard that song was in like a street racing game.
I believe it.
If we got caught by the guards, my idea for a bit was going to be entirely act like she was just burned.
Help me! We can do that.
Oh my god, she's on fire!
It's funny it happens. Okay.
It's funny it happens.
That's canon.
This is the type of DMing I enjoy.
It's funny it happens. Do you guys remember the first time
Really,
we
I feel like I
we
knew it.
all
Good job,
and
Vijay.
Gabe said that's not canon, and every time he's proven it is.
Fucking Rubal is canon.
It is canon.
It has to be canon now. We just used it as a fucking code.
We used it multiple times.
I know.
It is what I've contributed to this world. Nice. Feels so weird because I refilled this and it says McDonald's cup. It's easier than dirty in another glass.
Yeah, I mean, you're right.
Fuck it, we ball. How'd it?
Huh?
Huh?
You said howdy.
Word?
Howda. You said howdy.
How did go?
How'd it go?
howdy.
How'd it?
Who has an alcohol problem?
Me?
Who do you think?
Can I refuse to comment?
I'm eating McDonald's the way God intended.
Yo, you look at his drunk. He's got a fresh cut, or I just haven't seen you in a while.
He's had it for a while. I was just looking at earlier.
That's a fresh
Fresh
comb.
cut, looking sexy
How did I
as
get
always.
a haircut? My hair looks like this.
He's like the Mission Impossible movie.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Secret.
Hello.
Asian man.
That used to be me.
Wow.
Before I was retired.
You retired from being Asian?
I retired from being a man.
Shit, I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay. Well, let's see. This is better.
The toxic masculinity was bad for Gabe's health.
I'm not masculine anymore. I'm just toxic.
Let's stop talking about women's rights and start talking about women's wrongs.
As you enter the next floor, the sounds of chaos begin to fall away.
Yikes.
It is hot up here.
Brad, I'm canceling you for that one.
Come on, that was funny.
News of the fire does not appear to have reached the lower floors yet, and you think perhaps it might be better if it did or if it didn't. I don't know. What do we think?
Hopefully it doesn't.
I say not, just so it doesn't mess with the guy's food schedule.
Okay.
Which we haven't learned. But we were supposed to get that already.
So,
We're following the cart.
as you go down the stairs, do the soldiers tell the other soldiers that you were warned downstairs so they don't have to worry about it?
The other soldier said you will warn the downstairs.
They're
You're obviously
They're
good.
like, someone needs to go tell the people.
I'll do it. I got it. As we're halfway down the staircase.
I got it, guys!
I am. What's up? 14 steps ahead of you.
I might go back to really close to my funny bone, but
I thought you hit it. I'm like, wow, you did not react at all from that.
I usually no. If I hit my funny bone, I would have been like,
We can make him react.
no.
Throw your shirt at him.
Hey! Not with your foot!
Brad was pulling in a car, and I jokingly said, "Hit me," and then he stepped out of the car, and my instant reaction was to say, "Not with your fist, no please, no please."
Not with your fist, do it with your car.
You
Do
will,
with the car.
you will eat boot.
Eat boot.
I still got one decent leg.
You wanna tell me what boot tastes like?
You're about to find out.
Oh. I don't wanna find out.
So here
Thanks.
we have the servants and garrison quarters. There's this smell of food wafting through the hallway, for those of you who can smell. And there's something not right about it. It's sort of sickly sweet. If you've ever opened a dumpster on a hot summer day, it's vaguely reminiscent of that.
Oh, that's terrible.
All of these-
Police's name?
All these doors are closed. His name is Ignavas.
Yeah.
These doors are closed. That door is closed. That door is closed. That door is closed. That door is closed. This is open. That's open. There are a few guys standing around in the hallways here. As you all descend the stairs,
says a 78.
Well, it is normally during the day.
It's 76 here.
It's a bit toasty.
It is very toasty. It's like 70.
You have to set it.
How do you just enter it down? You just have to press set. What did you say, Kenneth?
You can hold it up. It's on auto. It's fine. It should just run.
I mean, if you want, you can turn it to on.
It is on. Well, it's on auto.
I just am sweating my bowels off in here.
It's a bit hot up here, I agree. But it feels fine on it.
Does it?
The only things I have to say are you suck it up. Start going. Sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face. No, I can't remember what God said, but at one point last night, Paul looked at me, like, just looked over at me, like, not at me, just, like, in my general direction and said, I will gargle you, and that's, like, Listerine. Unprompted.
Back to D&D.
Alright,
Hot
so
trash can.
you all descend the stairs. This is the area you're in. There are a few guards in the hallways as you descend. Some of them look at you curiously, because you're quite the odd group together.
It would make sense for me and Cahill to be at the front.
Yes. And then one of them speaks in Forecommon. Hey, you! What are you all doing down here? What's that noise upstairs about?
I nudge Cahill because I don't understand.
Cahill looks like he doesn't know what to say either.
Giving some travelers a visit.
Do you have the book?
I can speak it.
I forgot. Sorry.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Yes.
What's all that commotion about upstairs?
I don't know. Someone fell and spilled a bunch of wine. There was this whole thing got on someone's dress.
Roll deception.
Oh,
At advantage.
Okay.
That's pretty low.
That's gonna be a 16.
Hey! No,
Because it's -1.
The knight nods. Of course. Those nobles. Such kids.
Always making a fucking racket.
And then they both go into this room.
What is in that room?
Do you walk up and look?
Well, as they, like, walk in, I, like...
It appears to be like a very small little bar set up against the wall where they're all drinking and
It's like a break room for the guards.
Yeah.
There's the game console set up in there.
Yeah, they got Halo multiplayer on the original Xbox.
You said this was the kitchen?
That's where the smell is coming from. So.
I'm just gonna walk over here. If there's no one else in the hall, I'm just gonna walk in and, like, peek my head in.
The door is only
Nimbus, you wanna handle the book?
Can I stealthily peek my eyeball through the crack in the door?
Yes. You may roll stealth and or perception.
Or not.
I would already get slammed in your face if someone walks out with like a tray.
Only it's beneficial for both.
Perception next.
It makes sense. You can't understand what they're saying.
As you approach the door, a very thin sliver of light slices out into the hallway, and you can just very, very lightly hear the murmuring and talking of voices from the inside the closed door. That same smell gets even worse as you approach. You peek through the crack in the door, and you see something sticking out of a large pot. That's all you have to see.
So this is the food for the dude, I'm guessing.
We know he's a level down, right?
Yes.
Is it worth us just going straight to the next level and then knocking on doors?
It's better to wait for the food and just follow that.
I was gonna like peek my head in the door and be like, I was gonna grab the book, peek my head in the door and say, hey, is this food ready yet?
That's what I was gonna say. Can the servant do that? Can someone dress as a servant?
Yeah, Animus is like, are we staying as nobles or are we becoming servants now?
Well, servants can say servants. So Kenji should grab the book and be
Nobles live on the floor below, though, right?
Just Iggy lives on the floor below.
Just Iggy. So there's no reason for any other noble to be here.
Well, the lower floor is where they meet for court sessions and where the old throne room is. So it's very unlikely anybody would be down there, but...
Okay, so we turn into servants then.
Well, they could stay servants. We're still under the guise that we're giving the two outsiders a tour. Just kind of
Of
want
the lower parts of the castle, it's a little weird.
architecture.
Just become
Historian.
servants. Just become servants. It's so much easier if we're just servants.
We don't have the. You guys don't have the uniforms for them.
We are in the servants' quarters, so we can find some.
I guess, yeah.
I start opening doors.
I lose my disguise.
Or I look a little bit too much like a rabbit.
I think it's actually okay.
Servant.
Don't retire the book without her burning it. Can she someone hand it to her without her fair and fight for doing any of that shit?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Is there a way to get tired of the book without her burning it?
Yeah.
Okay.
She just very concentrates for a little while.
She is far more charismatic than me and better at convincing people, except she's also dressed as, she's dressed as a soldier, not a servant. I'm the only one who's dressed as a servant.
Yep.
Fuck.
Well, would it be weird for a guard to be like, hey, he's asking?
It's not weird for the guards, but what Amos is trying to elaborate is whether or not it's weird for
Nobles to follow.
Yeah.
Well, you guys just don't stay out of sight of people.
I think
just
you can
wanna-
fly.
Yes, that's great. Well, that's what the rest of us.
Fuck. You're fucking powerful, you know shit.
Do we split the party? Keep the soldier and the fly down here, get the job done? I mean,
Is that wise?
Alistair and Cahill are assassins.
What if something goes wrong?
Well, we can always.
Box block.
I think we have to.
We
I
can
think we
use
should
our
get
skills of evasion to just run up the stairs and be like bad
It's
guys.
difficult to travel in such a large party and stay together.
Especially because it's not just us four. There's 8 people here.
What does the other half to do to the enemies?
You could go back upstairs and leave with the rest of the people trying to get out.
And be far away if you need help?
We've
How
got
about,
box
could
blocks.
you guys not just like find a storage room and sit in it, and then when we come
Hide.
out, we can
You want to give half the table nothing to do.
You want to give
Oh,
you
no,
want to
I have
give
to
Lord
take
Machina.
Door Machina.
They're part of the group that is not a soldier or a servant.
Yeah,
Well,
they can swap clothes pretty easily.
Well,
So
I
we just need
can't.
to- I wanted to look through these doors and see if I could find a room with uniforms.
Yes, we can do that.
Do I need to roll anything?
Roll stealth and perception.
Stealth is an 18.
Okay.
No,
Me and Nimbus
19.
would be wild shape.
You would have to be polymorph.
I would
Perception
be
is 19.
wild shape.
Okay. So pick a room.
And I'm here, preferably. Here. I want to take a guess. Wrong answer.
Other side.
No?
No.
This appears to be a weapon storage room. There are like
That one.
guns and bullets and munitions racked up there.
They're all just like the rifle I have. Defiance.
No, they're not custom.
They're standard issue.
Oh wait, actually, no. It's gonna be this back corner. So this one's gonna
Does
be.
Cahill have one?
No, he proceeds to grab one.
These two are gonna
That's the thing.
be. These two are gonna be living quarters.
Yeah, I think it's probably this corner or that corner. Actually, that one's too close to the kitchen. My guess.
So,
is
do you want me to roll stealth again, or do you want me to just roll
No, you're gonna
perception?
keep checking.
Check that back corner.
This back one here.
Yep.
This is the bathroom.
Other corner.
This one. Let's see. There are wardrobes in here full of servants' clothing.
There we go. Do what I do on those.
I can't exactly pull off servants' quarters though.
Just take 2 outfits and.
There are clothes your size. Surprisingly enough.
Just put them
My
on.
face, dude.
Just put them on,
You're
man.
wearing a mask. Sunglasses. Superheroes.
Quality disguise.
Yeah, superheroes do it all the time. Stuck it up.
Okay, I put on the servant's uniform.
I don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
Their hat.
Yeah.
Can I put on a hat to go with my sunglasses?
It's just like a normal hat.
Yeah, sure.
It's a smaller fez.
I want a cowboy hat.
Animus and Southbox change into servants' clothes.
I want to
Southbox
like
don't fit very well.
cowboy outfit, or a cowboy hat where it's like it's string and it's like tied around their neck.
And Nimbus, do you also change into servants' clothes, or are you wild shaping?
I'm gonna go fly mode.
Go flannel.
I would like to
So you
put
going
this on, or like to keep my other clothes.
The question is, are you...
Probably better to stick
with you, Kyrie, because you have Cahill.
Are you keeping the book on you, or are you handing it off? Because keep in mind it incorporates into your body when you wild shape. So you
Do you want it?
Do you want to be able to speak and understand?
I can't speak to you at all if I don't have the book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just letting you
I can
know.
understand you, I just can't speak back.
I'm just
But you
letting
can't.
you know
You also couldn't speak their language. Either.
that is a side effect.
I can't speak at all! If I don't have the book.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if I can't speak their language, if I can't speak
No, I'm saying you couldn't understand their language either. If someone else said it, you couldn't understand it either.
What do you mean?
If they're speaking in 4 common instead of normal common.
You can understand. You
Why
can't.
would I not be able to?
Because you don't have the book.
Because you don't speak. He's talking about
No,
another
if
language.
someone else says something in common, you can understand it. If someone says something in 4 common, you can't. You cannot speak. So.
I'm just letting you know that if you keep the book on you when you reply, it incorporates into your body.
Yes.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah. Do you want to keep it or do you want Kyrie to have it?
I can just have it.
Okay.
She says as they fly.
I think
It just fused with my body.
I would like to keep it.
All right. So now that Nimbus is a fly, does anyone want to send her to infiltrate an area?
Infiltrate the
Check out
kitchen.
the other.
The kitchen. I'm checking out the
The
scent.
kitchen.
Kitchen.
Where they make the chickmen.
Yeah. Who has an alcohol problem?
All right, Nimbus. What's the plan?
What are they serving?
You're serving?
What are they serving?
Oh, what are they serving?
Yeah.
You enter the kitchen.
Yes.
Okay. As you enter the kitchen, you get blasted by a waft of hot air and steam, but you quickly restabilize because you're a fly. Not the first time, actually. It's an interesting story. In the big pot, there's a bunch of servants crouched over it with a large wooden spoon, and they seem to be poking or pushing something down as you fly above them so that their shoulders fade out of perspective and you can see what's in the pot. You see a foot.
He is a cannibal.
I kind of figured that he ate.
Holy
He
shit.
had some kind of bloodlust.
They got a wooden spoon and they are shoving a corpse into the pot. You can see slight bits of flesh and dried meat, looks almost like jerky, rehydrating and dissipating into the water.
Is it just a nice red soup?
Cannibal. He's got a
It
taste for
looks
red blood.
almost like chicken stock.
Mmm.
Sorry, more like beef stock.
Okay, I was gonna say.
So that's what.
There's a sickly yellow tint to it, but
That's what that's what the extra prisoners downstairs are for.
and you notice that the dark blood that had remained in the body like floats to the top like fat.
No. I still want to try it.
No. It's almost like coagulated.
Interesting.
Other things of note in this room, there's like a
Is this to everyone, or is this just going
This
to...
is just him.
there is a dumbwaiter in the wall over here that goes down to the floor below, and there is like more cabinets and pantry space here.
So there's no cart that delivers him his food, it's just the dumbwaiter.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be worth just going down that staircase and aiming for that corner.
Yeah.
I think that's the move.
Can I travel? Can I just fly down the dumbwaiter?
You may. You slip through one of the cracks in the little elevator space. It is dark, and the stench only gets stronger as you fly down the shaft.
I'm a fly though, so this stench probably is like pretty scrumptious to me.
It's dead bodies, I mean...
You exit the dumbwaiter on the other side.
Yeah. Carefully, you know. Not flying, I'm like just a little waddling.
The room is very dimly lit, and there's a large shadow cast in one of the walls. Framed by the single lit candle in the room, there's a engorged, like rotund, disgusting mass of undead, fully fleshed, all flesh. And you just hear the sickening crunching of bones, like when you snap crab legs, and then the slurping and slurping of the flesh
legs.
as it gets sucked into his gaping maw. There is another thing in this room.
What's this literally Tartare or whatever his name is?
Oh my god, it's Sonare. No!
There,
Just picture the guy from Sendo's.
The worst part is he's French.
Yeah.
in the,
I know, it makes it make sense because he's French.
in the corner
Especially
of
in the smelly part.
in the corner
so fucked up.
In the corner of the room, new stonework has been built in. You can see a pipe heading down to what looks, you would probably guess the source from a humid warm air flowing through. And there is just like stains on the edge of this well-like structure that slide down in, and there's little chunks of dried meat stuck to the inside of the well.
Is this literally like the meme of the big guy who keeps the water right in his mouth and the little guy who gets the little drops? But
you hear like this disgusting clearing of like a stuck throat in this mass, like half rolls, half crawls over to the well, and you hear as he pukes up the full bones and chunks and blood and meat of his last meal, undigested.
Yeah, that's literally him.
Into the well. He then proceeds to grab like a large metal pole from the room and jam it into the ceiling above him.
More! Bam, 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 bam.
The plan of transferring back inside of him is not going to work. He's too big.
You can transform now and stab him.
You imagine he would be out of breath from the exertion if he was not undead, as he like lets out this low whining sound, proceeds to like drag himself back to like this crumpled, like you think it used to be a hammock. You're not really sure what it is now. Sort of a pile of fabric.
Like a dog just lays on the floor. Okay, I'm gonna go
wait,
come.
look for before you come. Look for like a key or anything else in this room.
Yeah, I mean he says it's dimly lit. Does anything spark in the light?
Roll investigation.
It also
Light
might not be a
investigation.
physical key.
What about perception?
Not with this close of an examination.
Well, I know we're gonna hide the body.
Right, where
That
is
was a natural one.
Which
A natural one.
No,
Well,
just
Plus
leave it in the room.
1. So 2.
Your fly instincts overpower you. It's difficult to focus on anything other than the disgusting
The thing is,
meat in
if
the
he's
fire.
constantly asking for more, they'll notice real quick, I guess.
From the floor above, you guys hear like a tapping sound on the floor. It sounds distant because you're not in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Do I hear the dumbwaiter going now?
You hear, yeah. There's murmured voices because you have the book. You can make out. We're sorry. Whatever. Set it down. And they. Grinding and creaking dumbwaiter descends, bearing another fresh corpse, softened with water and heat. He grabs almost like it looks like a scythe or like a long hook, which he uses to drag it across the room to himself. The smacking and crunching recommences.
And does he just spit it up again?
He's not appeared to be full yet.
So odd.
Well, make our way down.
We have not been communicating to at all.
Yeah, I'll go fly back to the gang.
Animus is visibly disgusted by what you tell him.
Who said I told him?
He's with the gang.
I didn't say I told anyone yet.
Sorry.
Okay, I tell her.
I don't know Animus.
Animus is visibly disgusted.
What sort of mood are these subjects?
He's eating the living, not the dead, right? Or is he eating
There was
Dark
dark
blood.
blood in the pot.
Eating the undead. But why?
Was there any moonlight down there?
Was there?
There was a little glimpse. You think there was a metal hatch somewhere.
Does moonlight go down to the sewer
You
system?
just shut that thing off, and then over time he just doesn't notice and dies.
I turn off his moonlight supply.
It's like when you leave your dog home alone with the full bag of food. Just eats all the way through it, and then you get back home and they're like, okay, maybe that was fine.
Does that happen?
That has never happened to anyone ever.
No, I know what he's
I've
talking
heard
about.
stories of pets overeating themselves.
Oh, 100%.
Not dogs, sorry, it's like little birds.
No, dogs too. We had to buy Nene a special bowl that forced her to eat slower.
A little puzzly bowl.
Well, it was just, it had ridges, so she couldn't just fucking eat all of it. She
My
had to,
dog had
take
one
her
like a
time.
spiral.
Daisy eats lunch and dinner with the family. When it's not like her bowl's always like semi-full. When everybody sits down for dinner, Daisy's like, oh, I guess we're eating dinner. And she will go over and she'll just sit by her bowl and eat and sit and watch the table and eat like she's participating in dinner.
Wow.
That's cute.
I like dogs.
Daisy's the greatest dog.
So, how do we go about killing this person? Do we just like rock up in his room and go, sup, motherfucker, and shoot him?
He deserves nothing less. Animus says. Very tersely and assertively.
Not to put more pressure on you, Kyrie. What if we just open the door, drop a ball of fire encompassing the entire room, and close the door?
Wouldn't that cause a scene? Kyrie says very calmly.
Isn't it going to cause a scene regardless? Aren't they going to hear this man shout as he gets murdered?
Well, he's been shouting a lot.
He's been shouting more food, not, dear God, don't kill me.
Well, I guess we weren't in the kitchen. We don't know if they can actually hear him shouting more food or if they can just hear him tapping.
True.
Because he's on a completely different level, and I don't know if the dumb... Literally, thank you.
You're a lower level than me.
Literally lower. Like,
do we just jump him?
just kick the door down and go, sup, bang.
I bet you're at class level, he'd be a lower level than me.
Alright, let's do it. Fuck it, we ball.
I want to do
Through
it.
the door.
I want to do it.
You want to kick down the door?
I want to kill this person.
Can I kick down the door?
Kick down the door, I'll kill him.
Are we using the stairs or are we breaking into the kitchen and going down the dumbwaiter?
No, we're not going down the dumbwaiter. We go down the stairs.
I'll go down the dumbwaiter. Because I can climb it. I can literally walk down the side.
I don't think you want to be in the dumbwaiter.
You have a nose.
Mm.
The room itself is going to smell worse.
It reeks of death.
I can't smell.
Why does this man eat dead people?
Do you want to ask him?
He's a dead... I mean, I kind of want to know. At the same time, I don't care.
I mean, so dark bloods don't generally eat, so maybe there's like some nutrition.
Because he was completely fleshed. So maybe he eats them so he can gain their flesh. And
well, maybe like consuming dark blood as a dark blood helps like maintain like
physique,
livelihood.
Oh, I can smell that marker.
I'm wondering if his victims regenerate if they're dark bloods.
No.
Dark bloods don't regenerate.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Not really.
yes and no. It's a little complicated.
Because if Moonlight got down there, theoretically the pieces of their body that are like bones and whatnot could come back to get some type of form, right?
Because so they're not healing or regenerating. The moonlight basically allows their consciousness to keep living.
Yeah, I'm saying the consciousness, instead of being in the meat and whatever they were in, it would just be in the. I'm assuming he's not eating the bones. I'm assuming he's just kind of tossing the bones down.
So when
I'm assuming they.
So I guess I don't know if it's been explained.
When you perform a ritual, it's magical mending essentially. Like significant damage is lasting, but you can like reattach things structurally or like mend things shut.
But also, like, because dark bloods can still take damage and die.
Yeah.
If there's not enough left for the soul basically to hold together.
Yeah. There's
So-
nothing left for you to pilot essentially. You just die.
I think I don't know. If he's eating bones, but I think a full skeleton is still enough considering we saw skeleton.
A full skeleton is yes, but it also has some willpower tied to it. It is a big part of it. If a dark blood, I don't know if I can say that.
A dark blood's physical status really is dependent on the shape of their body. Their will to live and the amount of control they have over it is dependent on their emotional state.
So if a dark blood basically no longer has the will to survive, they can die. They can give up the will. So if they are left with just a skull and they're just like, If they're left with just a soul, or just a skull, and there's like, I don't
I
want
figured you've been watching like Dark Souls videos or like Dark Souls lore videos, and you came up with this character.
I was playing the game.
He was playing. And he also had me in his ear the entire time, shouting ideas.
So you all descend the stairs. This enters out into the courtyard. There are a few guards milling around, as one does.
Long hair moment. Oh, my bad. There's another one.
Yeah, I know. I dropped it.
I got it.
Yeah, Robert, that's part of it. Is if the Dark Blood doesn't have the will to keep existing, they just
I'm gonna scoot
pass.
the chair around. I'm gonna move my recliner here. So you're gonna scoot your chair in. So I can lift this chair up and around
Finally
you.
gonna hit somebody.
You're good.
I will be using number 10 as a baseball bat on number 3 to hit the ball in the form of number 3 at number 8.
Okay. You all descend the staircase.
What words are you saying?
It's clear, you think, where his room is from the orientation of the dumbwaiter. You believe it to be this room. Also because there's guards posted in front of him. They look like they are not paying attention.
Alright, do we mark these 4 guards? Do these look like cells?
No, those are just rooms. You're not on the dimension floor. There should be this. That does not go up, that goes out that way. Towards what you would imagine is probably the throne room where the court meets.
Is this a wall? Or is that the courtyard?
Those are pillars supporting the ceiling around the courtyard.
Can I just scout some other rooms?
Yeah, go ahead.
I do.
Roll perception.
Eyeball. What? Is that even just on the nose? I figured you did that earlier today and I was very confused.
There's the sewer access.
You've never seen that before?
No.
Storage.
Wild.
I've seen the...
A lot of these look like
You know it on the nose.
records and file rooms. This is Iggy's room. This is a bathroom. That's also a bathroom. A lot of this looks like it has been changed.
I think that's the sign language you're saying. I know.
The bookshelves don't fit into the rooms properly. The bathrooms look MacGyvered together, sort of. You don't think most of these rooms are serving their original purpose anymore.
Do they use bathrooms?
The living do.
There are like sinks in there.
Wash your hands.
Employees must wash hands.
Toilets that look like they've never been opened.
Sealed shut.
Layers of dust.
And the bookshelves also got dust. Anyone littered
No,
here?
some of them look like they've been used recently. There's lots of files and like you can't really move any because you're a fly, but you can pick at something that stick out. They look like laws or like decrees that have been filed.
Interesting.
How to kill a Minuteman. A step-by-step guide.
Step 1. Don't.
And it's picked up. Interesting.
List of reasons and every
So I imagine y'all doing like the Scooby-Doo thing where you're carrying around the edge of the stairwell before.
Oh, of course.
Flower extermination 101 and how they might affect you.
This is a staircase. That is not a bathroom. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Okay.
And these are just. Wait, so how do you get into this room?
It's an open courtyard.
Oh, okay.
It's still tended to. There are artificial lights in the roof, and there seem to be some sparse plant growth growing there.
I'm fine just marking these guys. We can just stuff them down. These guys see we're great.
That might be the move. We each pick a target and rush them.
I think we all pick one target, rush them down one at a time.
I choose...
Actually, no. It's better, your idea is better because we don't want any of them alerting anyone else.
Right.
I choose that me and Cahill will walk up to the 2 guards in front of the door. Cahill pops a smoke screen, and then we stab them.
Okay. Do you want to take the courtyard?
Yeah, I'll take 8.
Oh, and then when those 2 guards are distracted by, oh my god, what the fuck, why is there a smoke screen in front of this dude's door, then you guys just fucking run out and...
Just roll a smoke grenade.
Well, no, I want to cause a scene, kind of. like 2 guards walk down asking about this dude. All of a sudden there's a smoke screen. 2 guards are dead. 2 more guards need to come over and do it.
From the 2 soldiers walking down?
As long as there were no witnesses left behind.
Are these? Can we tell if these guards are red blood or dark blood?
All the knights are dark bloods.
Okay.
Yeah, well, so 2 soldiers walk up.
Me and Cahill pop around the stairs and we walk towards the door.
Okay. So the guards look at you curiously.
Oh, sorry.
What business do you have? You need to talk to Sir Ignavas.
I nod and I nudge Cahill.
You don't even know what you're saying.
Are you here to commit a crime?
His name is the same.
Yeah.
So I hear his name and go. Then I nudge Cahill like.
Tell him not to even throw on a smoke bomb.
He just was like, smoke screen.
Okay. So. Alright, what next?
Do 8 and 1 make their way over?
Not yet.
How do they react to seeing a random smoke screen?
We're in pseudo-initiative. You're still able to act. I've
Oh.
only been talking.
Can I hold an action for 8 moving?
Can I just walk into the room and shoot the dude?
No. I mean, that would be obvious. Are you going to stab them like you said your plan was to?
These 2 guards?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna murder both of them. Or at least attempt to.
I would like to hold an action to tackle number 8 if he comes towards us.
Hold on a damn minute, brother. We are not in initiative.
You said pseudo, so I said
I'm just
hold
a,
an
I meant
As
as a sense of time so that he understands.
Apologies for that.
No. Kill yourself.
So
maybe I will.
I don't have to say that in time.
So,
I feel like you've shown us before.
I'm going to stab one of them.
you stab him. He's like a little exhale.
Wait, I just realized I can't like do in combat.
You know, the way that people react when they get stabbed, they're not just so breathing.
My moves are going to be flying around and tell you what they're doing.
You stab the lungs so they can't scream.
Okay. Are we all paying attention now?
Yes.
Very good. You stab him through the back, so his lungs are punctured, and and then there's a brief moment of silence as his body goes limp. And then he presses the barrel of a gun to your chest. Roll initiative.
Holy shit. Am I about to get murked?
You can take it.
Yeah, probably. Not preferably.
You can survive. Oh.
Gunshots are loud. Let's just remember that.
Well, let's just hope that he doesn't shoot me before he dies.
He's dark blood. He will live.
We'll see what initiative dictates.
We don't get one shot, my friend. If there's
I won't say
I
that
don't do.
All his health is gone. And he's got hollow dice.
If there's
It
one
doesn't
thing.
matter about damage now. It matters about hitting it.
Make sure you take guns away from people when you go after them.
Alright. Initiative time, 25.
15.
I'm also
my
15.
people don't
I'm
do.
a fly, so I'll go
You
after
get one
25.
shot.
Or I guess we could work together sometimes.
What?
I am also.
Would you like to have a power turn?
Obviously.
I can tell you shit. Yeah, actually, I can fly around and tell you shit, and you can do stuff.
You can give people advantage.
Yeah.
The only time the help action will ever be used.
That's my
Alistair.
29.
Oh boy.
She's the shirt. I'm the fish.
Oh, no.
I land
I
on
look
one
up
of
and
their
see the
faces,
fly
like,
in
what
their face, like, what the fuck? Boom!
Just fly, like, yeah, it's
They don't know where fly is.
Fuck.
Boom.
The instant he's able to, like, concentrate, it's just a fist.
Fist in face. Fuck.
Hello, face. Meet fist.
Man, the sexual tension between your face and this concrete floor is really driving me crazy. Let me help you out
Let
there.
me introduce you.
I hope you guys have good health insurance.
Let me help you get laid, as in forward, into the concrete.
Hey, there's one thing I can promise you. Flores never let me down. It's always there when I need it. I always have something to fall back on.
I don't do that.
Yeah,
I feel like I have to say, when we're around Jordan, I have to be like, we're friends, I swear.
I swear.
Oh, shit.
Swiped.
Just hold that up in one line.
I really wish that
I would get a job.
Get in there. I only work part-time, okay?
That's okay. You've been so busy, I don't blame you for not wanting to work full-time. You physically can't.
One.
School is a full-time job.
The guy didn't tell me. Okay.
Disappointing. Okay. So, you do all the surprise round because you were surprised them. So, we will go in the order of initiative for surprise first, and then we will respond with the other in kind. Alright.
I have a quick D&D meme.
Alistair, that was your turn.
That was my surprise.
Since you're initiating.
So do I need to do anything else?
No, more power. That was your.
Okay, that
you were initiating combat.
Alright, so now it's 25 cents.
Yes, 25 is your turn.
Alright, are 8 and 1 both holding guns?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to tackle number 8.
You gotta get up there first. Let's see. Oh, that's enough. Yep.
Okay.
I'm going
8
to...
is the cannoneer.
Okay.
Which means?
I will describe him in a brief moment.
Lelouche.
Okay. A skeletal cannon will ignite with the great court. Specializing in suppressing fire and heavy machinery, the cannoneers make powerful artillery support backline. They are usually heavily armored in ceremonial appearance and retain plate armor. He's got like a hand-cranked Gatling gun, basically. He's got artillery on his back.
I'm going to tackle him.
Okay.
I'm going to do my first action.
9.
I can't roll less than that. I tackle him to the ground.
So you're knocking him prone?
Correct.
Okay.
Now that he is prone, I will be grabbing that Gatling gun and fucking tossing it.
You are disarming him?
Yes, sir.
That will be another grapple check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20! Your modifier is higher. An attacker wins on time.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll allow you to throw the gun at distance. Strength modifier times 5.
So 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm throwing it to Sophos, sure.
Sophos is with you.
That's right. I need to remember that I have that.
The guns are made out of steel, right?
Huh?
The guns are made of steel, right? Or some form of metal?
Yeah, mostly metal.
Right, and then I will use Beatdown from Sophos to add a d6 of damage to a melee attack, and then I'm just going to curb stomp him.
Alright, roll ahead.
I have advantage because he's prone.
Yes.
Wait.
That's going to be a 27.
That hits. Roll damage, plus d6. Same range type.
For 7, 8, 9, 10, plus 6, 16.
Got it. Alright. Brutus! It's also your turn, technically, because you're both acting on the same initiative. So.
Oh, sorry, we could
Feel
have
free
shared
to
that.
interject as you desire.
Do you want to help my shoulder and give me a help action?
Sure, I'll help out Kenji.
Alright, sounds good. Who's next?
Me.
Kenji.
Whispering good luck in your ear.
It's so weird having Nimbus's real-ass voice by your ear when she's not
Whispering
present.
sweet nothing.
Or like
Not sweet, just nothing.
Which tile is he on? Is he on who's here? Is he on here or here?
I don't know. Because you moved him around, we'll put him there.
Kenji, I will be the intelligent voice inside your head.
It's too many crickets.
It's your conscience. We haven't talked in a while.
45, 50.
Yeah, you took you so long.
Fucking best character in that movie.
Jiminy Cricket?
What do you fuck? Or not Jiminy Cricket.
I'm going to slide.
Actually,
Dude, yeah.
Jack Harper. When he pulls out fucking Excalibur with the stone attached to it.
To knock it away.
We can say you tried to disarm him as a grapple check. Same as before.
Okay.
Machine gun,
This is not the machine gun guy. This is
No,
the
this is a renegade. So, specializing in rapid movement, fast strike.
Yo, literally me.
They have dual pepper.
Do you have a grenade?
No.
One day.
light armor?
One day when I have a grenade, I will be the
Man.
renegade.
Actually, what I'm going to do first, I'm going to punch
Next
him.
gun show.
Punch him? Alright, good. Go ahead.
Buy a dummy practice.
That
Just fire for your
he is not blooded at all, so unfortunately that is not a crit.
Legally,
But
if you give the government enough money,
Anything's
legal.
this is going
That's
to be
why
close,
crimes
right?
are fine.
Oh, I don't know about the
Crimes
government.
perform people.
If you pay anyone,
Well,
if you pay the right
Exactly
people
the same.
enough money.
you make it
mage
legal
control
to
because of the health
government,
action.
you pay them enough money.
Yes.
So it's a 19.
You can
That's way
legally
more. So,
own, like,
Got it! Alright, slow and strike it is.
If you
Full damage,
give the
while you save. That's a
Alright.
fail.
nice. We're about to apply D8.
$200.
I cannot do a robbery. You can talk with just a little fighter.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Cancelled for enjoying weaponry.
And slow.
I'm going to dash as a bonus action.
Okay.
Cost my key. So it costs bonus strike usage. Head to the opposite side of him. Here. I'm going to use both my remaining attacks, so my lunge and my second attack,
Yes.
to grapple both pepper boxes and toss them behind me.
Alright, we'll do them one at a time. First grapple contest.
I can't believe we rolled double in that.
12. So,
Alright, so distance equal to your strength score times 5.
back here.
Damn.
Once more. 12.
7.
Where?
Same spot. Actually, no. We'll put it 5. We'll put it here.
As far apart as possible.
He only gets. I want him to actually both in the same place.
Okay.
Interesting.
He only has one. He can only do one thing a turn. He has one bonus action, object interaction, or action. So he takes one up. He's done for the turn.
I guess.
What else?
That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. We reroll initiative. Sorry, not reroll. We return to the top.
Not
Let's
reroll.
reroll on a dial. You spin
Yeah.
it back up to the top. Alistair.
So, this
Start
dude
with
is
this.
not dead. Can I disarm him?
You may attempt to.
What would that
Grapple
be?
check.
Grapple check. You're not gonna have that.
No, I'm gonna absolutely fail that. Is there any way of me getting advantage on that? Or using, like, Dex instead?
Unfortunately, grapples are athletics.
That makes sense.
Could you trip him?
That's also a shot, which is athletics.
Yeah, if you were a mobile fighter, you could slide and use a dex for a grapple check.
He is out of HP. He's only on holidays.
But you can still only have one instance damage to turn.
2.
This guy has more holidays than you.
There's a way. What do you do?
I'm gonna look at Kato and say, hey, how do I kill these people?
You've got to hit them a lot.
I figured, I just didn't know if it was a trick.
You need to come up with a way to muster enough action economy or separate ticks of damage.
You could
Any roll with a d20 is a separate tick.
You could do a targeted attack against a gun, trying to like stuff your dagger in it or something.
Cut off his hands.
I'm gonna do that.
That will be a targeted attack roll, so the AC will be much higher for something that
That's
precise.
fine, I have advantage. Because I'm...
Just
Well, You're not hidden at the moment. You have stabbed him, thus revealing your position.
I mean, you're still heavily obscured by smoke screen.
So I need to use my bonus action.
You do have advantage because of obscurity.
Oh, so I don't even need to use my bonus action. I'm not even fucking do it.
Roll the hit. Your DC will be 22.
Oh, I got it. That's plus
10.
10.
So plus 29. Yeah.
Fight! A wicked slash glints in the dark. A hand falls and the clatter of a gun hits the ground, but one is still stuck to your torso.
Second.
He's a renegade. 2 hands, 2 guns.
Yeah, second hand.
Second hand. You got bonus action.
I'm not going to be able to hit him with a bonus action, though. Do I still get advantage from the heavy obscuration? Fuck it, I might as well.
Take the hit, guys.
If you see something like that anime where it's like the two flashes of light, and the hand just falls off.
There you go.
Yeah, 19. I got a 19.
Unfortunate miss.
Cahill. Can Cahill do anything to help you?
Have actions like that?
What does this card say?
Smoke screen, spear through.
You still have a hand of 10, right? Or not 10, of 3, right?
On a successful weapon attack that deals piercing or slashing part of the losing 15 feet of movement, I have a reaction and setting when they're prone.
Oh wait, I could just be controlling animus too.
True.
Alright.
I don't think KO can attack unless I can just say KO attack, but I don't think so. But then, that's how long does this smoke screen last?
You're already in a smoke bomb. So your smoke screen will be redundant unless you want to leave.
Well, I thought that's what we did right now.
No, he had a real smoke bomb. He said smoke bomb.
Oh, I meant just smoke screen.
Well, he already had a smoke bomb.
That's fine. How long does smoke bomb last?
Long enough. Generally a minute.
Oh, it's like 10 rounds?
Yep.
Yeah, very long.
Oh.
Very good.
Who next?
Renegade 1.
Renegade Uno.
It's the man who's missing his guns. With one swift movement, he unsheaths a knife. He unsheaths a knife and stabs you with it.
I'm nice.
Alright.
He can fly.
Proceeds to try. That's a miss.
I will use Kyrie's reaction. If a melee attack misses you, deal 2d6 fire damage to the attacker.
He will try to stab you. Misses. Hellish rebuke. What?
5 fire damage.
Sad. Roasted.
DiMaggio is DiMaggio.
That is my reaction, right?
What does it say?
Can I?
It's a reaction.
Let me read.
That's my general follow-up rules.
That's her reaction.
Okay.
Can I use Wicked Strike to imbue?
On his turn, yes.
This one now. Renegade's done, right?
I'm deciding if he wants to move. He does not want to move.
Okay, then yes.
I have a question. Does radiant damage do more through hollow dice? Or no? Okay. I didn't think so.
I'm gonna imbue your next weapon attack with Booming Blade.
With Booming Blade? Hell yeah.
Do you remember range attacks have disadvantage against targets welcome within melee range of you?
Right.
We don't use that rule.
Sure.
Number 8 is still prone, so we're gonna curb stomp with feet down.
Oh wait, so I could use the gun to shoot the dude on the line?
Don't.
Guns are loud.
Yeah.
We're trying to...
Wait, what did you say?
If an enemy is within 5 feet of you, you have disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Against them when they're within 5 feet of you. Not just in general.
Yeah.
Is how we interpret it.
Okay.
So point blank shot disadvantage, but you, even if he's harassing me,
Actually,
As
Booming
neutral.
Blade is very loud.
Okay.
True. Okay, no Booming Blade. Can I use Commander Strike to give he attacks again?
yes.
You. Cut off the other hand.
That's every other turn.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, we'll hit.
Can I imbue Blade Quiet Blade?
Silent Blade. It makes him deaf for...
That does hit! You slice off his other hand.
Swing. That's both the 3 hands, right?
It's an extra attack, yeah. Just one.
His body seems to be barely holding itself together. Back to you.
21 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Who's this against?
Number 8. This is with the beatdown on top of it. 12 plus 5 is 17. Plus 5 is 23. Okay, that's the first attack. Second attack, I'm guessing a 19 misses.
That just hits.
Oh, shit.
The 22 is just for me to cut off the dude's hands.
Yeah. Okay. 12 damage.
Okay.
And then third attack. Since we just keep curving something, it's 27 to hit. For 8 plus 6. What's that? 14.
Bloodied.
Bloody.
I'll help Kenji again.
Okay. Very good.
And then, no, I'm just going to keep standing over this guy.
Okay. Cannoneer 8 is going to stand up.
No. Poor choice.
He shouts something in Forecommon that some of you are unable to hear. You just register it after it happens. He says, flashbang. Anyone who has vision within a 20-foot radius here.
Can I not close my eyes and knowing it from him and understanding his language?
Because the way that I roll flashbangs is that
teammates get it.
Okay.
You get hit. Because even if I shouted gun and I shot you, you would still get shot.
Gun! Boom.
Okay. That's going to be 20-foot radius.
Who's throwing it?
8.
That can fit both you and Alistair. So, I would say you do an advantage on the save because of the smoke.
What kind of save is it?
I'm with Kenji, so I'm...
Wisdom 15.
Wisdom 15, that's not as good.
No!
That's a natural 20,
Okay.
actually.
I guess it makes sense with perception, yeah.
Okay.
Can I use perception?
I would have thought
It's a save.
I would have thought it would be con, but yeah.
So you are...
Come.
It doesn't matter, I failed.
Well, actually, since you have dark vision, you would have been at neutral.
It doesn't matter. I do it.
He has one action left.
She shouts flashbang and I blink and keep staring at him.
He throws down a smoke bomb.
No, he's gonna try to run away.
Yep. He gets up. One,
Opportunity
two.
attack.
He has not left your range.
No.
He is going very little baby movement. Renegade 3 is on his last hit die. He is going to attempt to stab you, Alistair.
He doesn't have hands.
He's going to bite you then. He's not proficient with natural weapons. That's a miss and a crit! Oh my god!
On that first miss, if a melee attack misses you, deal 2d6 fire damage to their attacker.
Alright. So,
Okay, that was reaction.
that's his last hit die. He burns away.
Before he does any
Puff of
damage.
smoke.
The crit never happens.
Sucks my nuts, bitch. I know how to read.
Alright. Kenji's turn.
Ken Gerald.
10 right now.
Yeah.
You.
Clearly.
Ken Gerald.
10.
It's Ken right now.
You
We're
would
at the
use
party.
his name appropriately.
Alright, Kenji, what's it gonna be?
Well, Kenji kind of like ducks under the attack, and the burst of flame comes up from behind him. Kyrie goes, and so he's like, okay.
You're perfectly in sync.
He's gonna like spit, like do a quick spin, and just slam this guy with his foot, and just go for a hard attack with a advantage because of
You're just buzzing in his ear.
yeah. Get his ass.
Get his ass.
Natural 20.
Gay, homosexual.
I can tell you where his ass is.
Yeah.
Eat his ass.
Excellent crit.
You can point out where his weak point is. Thank you for that, Ninja. This is a spinning axe kick, by the way, as I implied.
Oh shit. Where are we kicking him?
Straight backwards into that pillar.
Excellent.
Well, then he throws a strength save.
He's got like a plus.
They're dex guys.
Oh, sorry. A plus -1. 6.
Yeah, that's a fail.
And plus the momentum damage.
Hold on. 18, 25, 30 plus 1 die for brutal critical, 33 plus 6, 39 plus 4. So 39
plus 46. Because the momentum damage is included in the crit.
One moment. So 39 on the kick.
Yes.
Does that knock him down to 0?
No.
Okay, damn. Okay, now the fall damage occurs. 46, you said?
Yes.
4. Is it?
It's crit.
Oh yeah. Oh, does the crit fall damage?
Why not?
Sure. Does Drew a circle out of that?
Sure.
Okay. 8, 10, and then an extra 15.
What's the total?
So that is a total of 54.
Blood deeds.
Blood deeds? Okay. Well, I'm still ignoring him for now. I'll set the slowing check. If you can.
That's literally a 4.
Okay.
Literally.
I'm forgetting about him for now.
My reaction. God! I should have had him dodge out of the way. I'm not reading my own stat blocks. It's fine.
Now that I'm within 5 feet of this guy, like I knew where he was going.
Yeah.
I knew his general location. I'm going to attempt to grapple him.
I would say this is not an attack, so I guess it's neutral.
Natural 20
Please.
versus my 21. Does he have a plus at all?
Give me the number.
8.
There's a minus 1, that's a 19.
Congratulations, you failed.
Kenji has grappled somebody.
Got him by the neck.
Well, fuck. I should have shifting shadow through him. Whatever.
What's next?
Well, now I'm going to pull him and do a bop, and now we have advantage. Because he was targeting him, and now we're flanking.
You have to attack him.
Yes. Well, is that not targeting with grappling?
You have ruled it.
Well, I'm now targeting him with an attack.
Yes, that's what I was saying you get to do.
Yes, which I am doing because I got an extra attack from
Yes,
defense.
so now you're flanking.
So where's my D20? Where the fuck did it go?
Thank you. Check up your ass.
Yes.
It was not there.
Oh, sorry.
Much too wide of a space to in there.
Dirty 20
Damage or the hit?
to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
11.
This is 8.
Yes.
Okay.
I just love number 1 crumpled on the ground.
Really?
Bruh.
Number 10.
Let's see. Do I actually get to do something?
No.
Everyone's covered in funky smoke. Whose idea was this?
Yours.
Alright. He's going to disengage. And he's going to hide.
Whoopsie.
Bye-bye.
Oh, pussy boyo.
Alright.
And you know what the best part is? We haven't shown any magic off, so even if he does get away.
I'm flashbang. Do I need to use my axe?
You can use your action to repeat the save, or you do it automatically at the end of your turn. So you can get 2 options, or you can fumble around.
I need to be able to see. So just roll one. D20?
Yes.
Is wisdom?
Yes.
With 15?
You are at... Yes. No longer blinded, I should say.
Oh!
No longer blinded.
Bonus action hide.
Bonus action hide and try and run into him. We're trying to collide spaces. Bump into each other.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action hide.
Alright, let's go. Advantage.
Natural 20 again.
Holy
One
fuck.
in
You're never
400.
roll a natural 20 for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
You're wasting
And
all
then
of them right
he
now.
was here when he hit.
Yeah, just start occupying like every space so you bump into him.
5, 15, 20, 25, 3.
He's out here. He's definitely like out here.
Well, how would he have hidden out there?
Well, he hit in the smoke and then left.
I step out of the smoke. Do I see anything?
Yes,
Nope.
perception.
You'd have to roll a
check.
perception check.
What I'm telling you to do is like just
Actually-
run down this line, see if you accidentally bump into
The
him.
way that hidden condition works is it carries until
No, I'll
you
just sit there.
resolve an action that would reveal it. So,
I'll
if it-
sit there, and that's my turn.
Oh, no, sorry, then.
Okay.
Can't do it.
Damn, he's gonna pick up a pepper box.
Renegade 1. No hands.
Renegade 1 has his hand. He just...
Oh, right.
Unarmed.
I do actually keep thinking you're talking about me because my brother will sometimes call me Renegade, so I'm just like...
He hasn't spent half of his day with all the women he has.
He gets up.
And he's done.
All his movement.
I'm thinking he pulls out a few tufts of grass and throws them at you angrily. No, he dashes. He's not good.
Half a movement.
Okay. Power turn. Nimbus and 25.
How's 8 looking?
8.
Can you grapple him and take him off my hands?
I could.
8 has been bloodied.
He's been bloodied. We're gonna take some swings at him. I think just while he's at advantage, and then you can just release him when he leaves.
Okay. I just didn't want to let go of him. Then he disengages and gets away.
We'll see what the first 2 attacks lead to. It's gonna be a 26 to hit.
Yep.
It's gonna be 15 damage.
All right.
It's going to be a 25 to hit for...
I said, his AC will be 19. That's very high.
Okay.
Surely someone will miss him.
I've had advantage on every single swing. And I did miss one. I rolled a 3 and like a 6.
Why do you have advantage?
He's grappling.
Flanking.
And flanking.
You're heavily obscured.
Didn't you say 2 sources of advantage cancel out 1 source of disadvantage?
You're not grappling, are you?
No, but he's grappling. It's still a grapple target.
He's
still a
hidden
restrained target.
from being heavily obscured.
Is that from your feet?
I think so, but isn't that also just a rule?
Here.
Grapple does not give you advantage. Restrained does.
Here's the 2 sources of advantage. 1, he's hidden. Right?
Who's hidden?
Him. Just
Why
by
is he
being in the smoke screen.
No, that's heavily obscured.
Yeah, heavily obscured, you are automatically not visible. You are effectively blinded.
You're working under unseen attack.
I have advantage on attack rolls against a creature grapple.
Okay, that's second source of advantage. Unseen attacker means that you're both at disadvantage.
But you're also both at advantage.
No, because that only applies when the other one can't see you, but you can see them. So you're both fighting blind and heavy obscurement.
I think it throws out to neutral normally. But we can look this up later. Either way, he has 2. He outnumbered the advantages by 1 with that feat.
Yes. So he does with the feat.
14 damage.
Okay.
And then I will.
He's on death's door.
Damage or grapple.
What?
Damage or grapple.
Grapple. I need to get to 1 before he gets away.
Alright. Then I'm going to. I'll add a d6 of damage to that last one from beatdown.
Okay.
From Sophos. So that's 6 more damage. And then I will just grapple this guy, take him off Andrew's hands. I assume a 26.
Let me contest.
27.
Yep. You got him.
And then we're gonna leave the fucking smoke screen.
Taking the guy with you?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Nope. Alright.
That's my turn.
I'll help out Kenji again too.
It's alright, fuck. I keep forgetting we're on the same turn. I'm not trying to just overshadow you.
I mean, I can help you too, but you can do it while you're on.
I'm fucking it and mauling it.
help.
You're right, it's neutral.
Yeah.
This is weird in my opinion, but... And has anyone doing anything?
I don't really have anything else I could do because the booming blade's too loud.
Animus, could he give me another
I guess,
attack?
can I strike again? Was that last turn?
Yeah, it was last
Yeah,
turn.
last turn.
Okay.
Do you have whatever abilities you have on him? Inspiration, right?
That's passive.
What's the third ability?
It's a reaction.
Don't they have 3 attacks?
Yeah,
He does not have a special one.
Oh, it doesn't?
Commander's strike is too strong.
Yeah.
Okay. A special one.
That's fair.
It is a big trade-off. Well, I'm going to try and use your advantage as best I can as I step out, or wait, no.
I believe it's someone's turn.
Number 8's turn, sorry.
Yes. The Cannoneer 8. Where's his gun? On the building. He's got a few nothings up his sleeve.
He is cooking nothing. Who let him
Yes.
cook?
He's got a flash bomb. Bam, you. With the thing.
Advantage, I have advantage for being in the smoke screen, right?
Yes, you have disadvantage from dark vision.
Yeah, anti-dark vision slot. Let's go.
16.
Oh man.
You said it's a wisdom or a con save?
Wisdom, 15.
Okay, thank you.
I passed. Holy fuck.
I failed. I'm blinded.
Sag.
Thank God I did not get blinded, because that would have fucked my deck.
He's gonna attempt to punch
He
you.
throws another flashbang, and I blink.
Well, no.
Break out of grapple, come on, break out of grapple.
He's not gonna.
Try it. Try it.
He's not gonna break out of grapple.
Well, you gotta try.
Swing.
You want it right now?
Swing.
Whatever. Alright, Keji, it's your turn.
Alright.
When the tanky character doesn't get
I will
it's
look
doing
with
my
advantage with a perception check to look for the hidden guy.
Alright, roll.
Wait.
Natural 20.
job. Holy fuck.
Thank you for 2 natural 20s.
He is here.
Nice.
Power of fly whispers.
This guy was this guy on death dice or whatever?
3 has been bloodied recently.
But he's not on death dice.
Hollow. Not hollow.
Okay.
We use Dark Souls terms here. Hollow, thank you.
Really hard.
Okay.
With butterfly check.
Okay.
Based.
I'm thinking.
These are just 4 neutral attacks.
Yes.
22.
I believe they're good dumb that it's neutral, but we will discuss that.
22, 17, 16, 19.
Okay. All those are over 15?
Yes.
Those all hit.
Nice. First hit is 8.
Okay.
Second hit is 7.
He's bloody now.
Oh, he's bloody now?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, he's got -1.
Third hit
He had a
is
chance.
8.
Okay.
Fourth hit is 9.
Got it.
Okay. I want to make sure that they're separate in case of death dice. Since he's bloody, I'll go to this side of him. Now I just have advantage. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm thinking about how. Sorry. Continue. I'm still thinking about that blind versus blind shit. That's so dumb. They should both have
It
disadvantage.
is dumb, but it's how it works.
From now on, if you're both blind, you both have disadvantage. That's so fucking stupid.
That is better.
Okay, please continue.
Okay.
Jeremy Crawford is odds of shit.
Oh, that's definitely cocked.
Hey, I want when he's smoking.
That's
Are
funny.
you just hitting him?
Yeah.
Okay. How many actions do you have?
This is my last one.
He's going to roll out of the way. So that's a neutral attack.
So I'll just take the first roll then. That wasn't cocked. So that'd be a 16.
Pistol hits.
Huh.
What is the fucking point of giving guys fucking whatever?
Oh.
That's how it should work. I am covered by the smoke. You are not. You have disadvantage. But please continue. We will fix this stupid word every day.
8 damage.
Okay. Yeah, he's at death's door.
I'll swing strike that.
No.
Actually, no. I'm going to use backburner.
Okay.
Are you burning his back?
Kyrie is applying an extra 2d6 damage.
Which you will also take.
Which is half for me.
Yes, because you're afraid.
Absolutely blowing it.
Fuck me. 4.
So, Kyrie looks out
As the man.
Damn. I beefed that roll. Damn.
That's okay. You'll have better ones.
Oh, that is still a slowing strike there. Because I do not want his ass getting in the way.
Fucking fail.
L.
I'm upping their stats for the next encounter. I'm like, oh yeah.
These are the random grunts outside the gate. I think this is
They're
fair.
fine.
Alright. Renegade 10.
Can't you just only item on his
What
bucket?
the fuck? Renegade 10 is dead. What? No, he's not. That's supposed to be 10. There.
Kenji's only item on his bucket list is for someone to unload a full Gatling gun into him and he catches all the
Well, Renegade 10 still has his guns. So...
Oh, he does?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. We'll simply say he did it.
Cut off his head.
In that case, can I move within 5 feet of him then? At the end of that turn?
Yes.
I won't change. I'm not going to backtrack everything I did, but I'll at least do that.
Let me think.
I've been fucking up number 8, and I appreciate it. He's done 2 flashbacks, and I've blinked both times, and like, bro, what are you even doing? What are you made of? You're fucking... He's screaming like, you're not a real sentinel! I don't believe it! Like...
I'm a
bitch. I was real again.
I was able to survive a fake flashbang, they all flashbang, they throw it to the ground, but it's a fake, and they just punch them. So their eyes are closed.
Alright,
I can't believe that. Flashbang.
Fuck it. He can't engage you in this sort of scenario. Yes, go ahead.
Trip.
I can't trip this.
No.
You could do a slowing strike.
He's already slowed.
He's already slow. Fuck! I should not have done that. Whatever, it's fine.
And you said he was over bloody, correct?
Yeah.
This is a crit.
No, he's on his hit dice. His hollow dice.
Hollow dice.
And because of that, my temp HP refreshes.
Hollow dice.
He's gonna hide. Alright. I wonder where he is, guys. I wonder where he is when he's got no movement left. Alright. Alistair, it's your turn.
My turn. I'm
If
gonna...
only I had a wider area attack,
20...
an attack that could perfectly fit in that room.
This is bullshit. This is a bullshit.
We are effectively using our shit.
The first heist is always supposed to go.
Yeah, it's always go easy.
Can I see
The first one goes perfectly. The second one goes great. The third one is where we fuck up because we're overconfident. The fourth is the redemption.
That's true. I have to remember that it's fun to win.
Yes, sometimes
It's fun for the DM
Also, you don't lose.
Well, for DM Brain, it's like if you guys are being challenged, you're not engaged.
I'm going to
Well,
roll
this is a good combat.
Okay.
right here behind the pillar, which is a...
I think I kind of over metagamed here with that guy in the smoke, but
And then I'm gonna
I was
swap
thinking
out
about
my
that.
bow.
Okay.
Well, how many rounds of combat have we had?
we're fine. We've had
I
three.
think it's 4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This would be your 4th turn.
Yeah.
So I get a +4 to...
Surprise round counts with that?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright,
So you'd have +5.
It also counts against you. The other team.
so I'm gonna shoot one. Am I in?
Well,
Yes.
there's no way enemy would have a crossbow though.
Natural 20.
Surely not.
Hold on to hollow dice.
Dude, we have had insane luck this session.
Well, we're playing looking good.
As well as luck.
Not
Our
all.
dice are...
Cole has gone through like 12 sessions
What do I
suffering
get?
for this.
That's another.
I'm gonna use...
Random grunt throws.
I guess, is a bow piercing damage?
Yeah, does it needs to be a melee damage?
Honestly, Nimbus is a silent
And it
NPC
says
this
on
fight.
successful weapon attack.
She's just fucking made me
Then
grit natural 20s over and over.
The target loses 15 feet of movement.
I'm not silent, I'm whispering
So-
in your ear.
Like,
It's a moth cloak. It's speaking to me.
like a flash of lightning, K.O. runs over when he's distracted by the arrow, fucking spears him through the ribs, throws him to the ground, and then fades back into the darkness.
Do we hear the flower sound?
Fucking unnoticed
Arthur
NPC.
now.
Well, it's muffled because he's trying to be quiet.
What would be best to get an extra tag?
I'm about to
that's
hit
fine.
hollow.
Well, if he hides again, it's him.
Yeah. It's ultimately, if everyone plays, if everything goes perfectly and everyone's optimal, it's him. Otherwise, if it's like a sticky situation in standard, it's him. I'm not very good at that.
That's my turn.
You have so much shit already.
Yeah.
Alright.
One extra attack doesn't make a difference.
Renegade 1.
I
That's
do,
for me.
yeah, I do multi-attack, small damage. You do
No longer slow, he's going to
This
dash.
is new big damage. I've got.
You just control. You're literally just a control.
Huh?
I have a paladin.
That's right, okay.
Also, Conquest Paladin for
I love
one campaign. I one-shot a Chimera yesterday. I did like 89 damage or something.
Who's being commanded to strike?
You want to wait to see where I'm at?
I'll tell you that 2 people are on hollow dice and 1 person has a real HP left. So if you want to spend this attack smart, that's the information you need.
Let me attack first, and then decide from there.
Okay, it's gonna be a shared turn.
Yeah, we're gonna punch 8. That's gonna be a 28 to hit
That hits for damage.
for unfortunate 10 damage.
Hollow dice.
Okay. Second attack hits Third attack hits.
Action surge. Overkill.
Short rest ability.
Do I think we're gonna short rest?
Probably. How soon do we meet till we meet the guy? Yeah.
More than an hour.
Alright.
Command strike.
Here, I'll action surge first, see how many hits he has.
He has 3.
Hits.
One more.
How many times did you attack him?
I hit him 5 times.
You action surge?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. After you action surge, you hit him one
Four more times. So I hit him once, which dropped him the hollow,
Yeah.
and then 4 hollow dice.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. He's got 4.
Oh, nice.
Again?
Yeah, he's dead.
Do you
So
want to have your last attack just toss a spear or a hand axe to one of the guys?
I can if you want to command me.
No, that would be all of his attacks. His third attack is a bonus action attack. It does not come back with
Yeah, that doesn't apply to action surge.
action surge.
Well,
He gets
I can
five.
command him.
Good.
Yes.
2 unarmed strikes.
But that's-
1 with bonus action. 2 with action surge.
The critical
1 with
strike is
command.
not his. So.
Yeah, so if you want to command strike me, I can
Yeah.
do something else.
That's what I was saying. If she wants to command strike him, he can axe or whatever. Because I can't hit anyone right
Is
now.
this guy hidden?
No, he's hidden in here.
Okay.
The one's blocking the door, and then the other guy's also in there.
10,
Oh, you know, all the
15,
gun
20,
butt, so.
25.
They're smart.
I'll run over and punch number 1
Okay, roll a hit.
with the commander strike.
Actually, it'd be helpful if he was grappled and moved slightly out of the way so I can get in there.
Sure. Actually, I'll try to grapple him instead.
Come on, acrobatics.
28. No, sorry. 31. I forget the 13 out of
It was
10.
a 26 and you still beat it.
You just come over, grab him by the shoulder, just
Just to prevent any opportunity attacks from there. If he
sure.
Okay. Can
And then I will use. Sorry. Lastly, because I need to remember I have Sophos. He is going to bulwark to give me the damage reduction until the start of my next
Okay.
turn.
Kenji, it's your turn.
Alright, knowing for sure the guy is in here, whirlwind strike.
Alright.
Yeah,
This
that's
is still a disadvantage because he's hidden. I like to imagine Kenji just gets in and starts tearing the fucking room apart and throwing the bookshelves up.
He just break dances.
I will use one key point to increase this attack by 2 to a total of 16.
That hits. You got him. He's got. That's 1 hollow die down. He's.
Thank you very much.
Stay fucking playing.
That shit, the commanding strike, fantastic.
I am the commander of flies.
Yeah.
You are
The Lord of the Flies.
Nimbus is team lead, so.
As I control
Sorry.
enemies.
James doesn't matter, right?
Yes.
Give
you see the attack.
Kenji advantage
Two
on his
more.
attack.
Alright.
Are you Lord of the Flies or are you the
27,
Lord?
Both.
17.
To dust.
Actually, I guess I'm not really little flies.
Then to you.
Other flies. I
Did
You're
reduce to
the
0?
Lord.
Yeah.
He was previously reduced to 0.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, so does my extra attack, it triggers off him being reduced to 0, not...
0 HP.
Okay, not to him dying.
Yes.
So, in that case...
Or whatever the speed stipulates, but for now we'll operate.
Yes, I think it's actually reduced to 0. I think you're right there. Sorry. In that case, I will move here, but I am done. I have no more attacks.
Just look at him menacingly.
I'm just trying to block exit.
Alistair.
I love the idea of like he's hiding and all of a sudden gets like grabbed by the shoulder. 4 dice!
Gamer!
I mean, he is my cat speed though.
Okay.
Get up to him and then I'm gonna stab him.
You're both at disadvantage. You're at disadvantage because he's hidden.
The lower is that one. 16?
That hits. How many hit dice does the solo have? Let's see. That's 1 down.
Also, if you were intending to have more of them show up in the fight, I think their stats are fine then. Because I think their power is in numbers. Because they several ranged attacks.
They all ranged.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying if they're all ranged attacks...
We played this as tactical.
Yeah. Well, you also had a surprise round.
That's possible.
And, they're really about control more than anything else. And the renegades are actually supposed to get inside. That'll happen later.
They're supposed to get what?
I'm gonna use my bonus.
We did this as tactfully as possible, removing their weapons.
A natural 20.
Alright.
Holy
That's
fuck.
disadvantage, so it's still.
Just say it's an extra 20. Just say it's an extra 20.
It's fucking
It's still a hit.
Alright. Let's see what it is. Anything else?
That's the last attack I got.
He's got one action. He's got one hit dice left.
Can Nimbus kill him with like a fly attack?
I should attack him.
So,
Sit on him.
well, he'll decay at the end of his turn.
No, Nimbus is going to attack him.
So.
I mean, I just need a hit, right?
Yeah,
It doesn't matter how much you if I fight him as a fly.
Hit him once.
I'm a horse fly.
He's gonna have a moment. He's got one block of 6 seconds left before he falls to pieces.
If he yells,
He looks up and says, "Did I make the right choices? Did I make the good decisions in life?"
kill him before he finishes.
Fight.
Did I make the right choices? No.
I like to imagine actually Nimbus whispering in my ear, "Get him now!"
A single fly lands on his nose and his eyes, like, you know, do the thing where they blur out the distance and focus in on the fly.
Amidst the smoke.
Did I make the right decision?
And then Nimbus in the room. He saw the fly.
Damn.
I like Nimbus like rides like a regal royal crown. And
No.
like, I'm the Lord of the Flies. No.
Damn. The little color fades from his eyes.
And then he fades into dust.
It's gonna be really hard to put dust down these shafts. It's gonna take a lot of sleeping.
No, they're just corpses.
Okay.
The dust part was figurative.
Their mental state turns to dust.
Their brains.
Alright. Can we disperse the smoke?
It's a minute passes and it just
Alright. Time to open the door.
Yeah. Sure.
that incessant tapping. Like,
What's that mysterious ticking noise?
like the heartbeat of your floor.
Can we feed him a pipe bomb?
You open the door.
Put it in one of the corpses.
He was cartoonish, like boom, and then just go back to normal.
Who's there? Who's there? How do you probably want food?
Yes. I grab one of the corpses. We'll carry it with me as I knock on the door.
Quickly! My hunger never ends.
Should I put a pipe down the throat of this?
You don't have a pipe.
The guy wish the pipe bomb didn't exist.
Could I dream a pipe bomb?
We're not in the dream.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, in a world where you have contained bullets, a pipe bomb is not that like.
All Quick Hacker has to say is, I take the artillery shell off of the cannoneer. Okay, you just say fucking pipe.
Okay,
No,
I will go take the artillery shells off the cannon. I should grab just the full minigun and just unload it into the room.
I think it's Doom
I will
story
put
kill.
like as many artillery shells down the gullet of this thing and
Splendid. You are useless.
I'll stick here.
We don't want to. We don't want
Don't want
to.
to be in the room.
We don't want to fire in there. 'Cause that just connects the two incidents.
I guess, yeah.
Are you sure you want to blow him up? It would be more difficult to dispose of the body if we destroyed it.
Well, I'm assuming it's gonna be like when you throw a bomb into a Moduga and they go.
This is not.
Are we trying to?
He's not gonna explode these birds and let them apart. There's no suspiciously bomb-shaped lump in his throat.
We talked about it before. Do we want to try to blow him up, or do we just want to kill him?
I think we shove him down the sewer grate as the pipe bomb to him.
I'm not sure he would fit, to be honest.
Alright, do we just want to kill him?
I think we just kill him.
Okay.
Well, first we should silence him.
I'll enjoy another corpse of mine.
Alright, once he starts eating, and then we go.
You ever see the Breakfast video?
He's like that.
Yeah, it is kind of great.
In the Garden of Earthly Delights, it's a painting. There's this giant bird like swallowing a human. That's what I imagine it is right now.
Dude, guys,
If you've ever seen the painting of Saturn or Cronus eating his son,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, that's.
Alright, once he starts eating, we murk the
We
fuck out of
all simultaneously spear him. Will, like we're killing Julius Caesar.
So you all jump on him at the same moment.
him. Yes.
Your weapons, it almost feels like they're cutting through fat, bloated, almost like that.
Yes.
The skin tears so easily.
There's also birds flying out of his ass, but
Wait, what? I missed that part.
it's this painting. It's actually called the Garden of Earthly Delights, though, because there's a bunch of weird shit going on in it.
I think this is what Gabe's referring to, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why.
Oh, I got
different things.
As your blade slices through his skin, it almost peels back, like it had been stretched too thin, and now that there's nothing holding it together, the elasticity recoils, and it ripples and moves with the motions almost like a water balloon. It's sick. It's disgusting. And it's over in an instant. He hardly even seems to realize he has been killed. A single word. What? Escapes his lips.
This motherfucker has no key.
He's dead.
You search the room.
He deflates almost like a balloon.
The key's gonna be up to like in his stomach or something. He ate it.
Roll investigation. This could be a freak check.
Can I instead take the help action and help Nimbus out with it?
Can I take the help action and help Alistair?
Are you all looking? Yes or no?
I am.
Are you all looking? Yes
Yeah.
or no? This is a group check.
But I don't want to use my intelligence.
It's pass or fail on a group level. We are not going to
I got a 7 though.
metagame. That's okay, as long as other people do.
No!
I got 16.
What can't you get? 0.
You look around the room and you turn up nothing about. It's strangely odd how Spartan these conditions are. It's like all he did was lie here and eat. There's a small drag mark
Eat hot chip and lie.
from... This is a man-eating monster, bro. Come on.
Eat hot boys and die.
I can't tell. I expected him deflating like a stab balloon.
All he does is eat hot boys and die.
There's the hammock, there's the candle, there is the well to the sewers, there's the dumbwaiter, and there's the drag mark from his pile of cloth that could barely be called bedding to the door. And that is all you find.
Maybe we can fish the key out of the well.
It's like Stardew.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a fisherman.
Isn't it odd how, despite all this time, they've never actually found a physical key anywhere in any of the rooms? Don't you think that's
It's not a physical key.
Well, I think that
It's like monk key.
I think it's corpse.
we need to be thinking outside of the box.
Could it be their skulls? They're undead. It's not like it needs to remain attached.
Do you search the bottom?
Yeah.
That's my very first idea was. I'm like, maybe I'm guessing it's a body part or something.
Explore it in depth.
I think it's like their spine. That was my idea. I think I said it was like going to be their spine.
Roll
It's a very
investigation. Or survival,
interlocking.
because you're skinning a creature.
Survival. Oh. 22.
30, 20.
13, 20, what do you get?
11. I was like burrowing into its flesh.
You peel back the skin, layer by layer, dripping purple sinew by dripping purple sinew. And as you open the stomach cavity, viscous dark blood pours out and kind of like splays across the floor in this thick puddle. Squelching noises as you pull back the skin and muscle from the bone. It disconnects too easily. Like tenderized meat. Pretty soon you're left with just piles of skin and terrible sinew and bone. His skeleton is streaked with veins of dark purple. And as you pick up one of the bones, there's a small gash in the side. It's bleeding. The bone is bleeding.
Is it only this one bone?
Do you investigate all the others?
Yeah.
No.
Just this one bone is.
Any of the bones would break. In fact, his whole spine seems to have collapsed long ago. They're all bleeding.
Would I know anything specific about it?
I think he's just overfilled with blood.
Could be that was why he was eating other dark bloods.
Who rolled the highest?
Bones absorb.
Kenji.
That was one behind
His
him.
femur.
2.
There are a strange pattern chiseled into it. It also has teeth, like a key.
Hey guys, this femur has a strange pattern. You should have into it, almost like a key.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna take the femur.
It's hefty. A good weight to it. Balanced is a key.
Like I could beat the shit out of someone with it.
The terrible weight will. Or maybe not. He's kind of deserved it.
Well, this is the guy least likely to have a key, right? So
He was just unknown.
One key down.
So it's most likely a bone, probably not necessarily the femur, but
Well, he was a big guy.
It's some incorporated part of their corpse. Not necessarily a bone, but
so we could dissect each one of those.
I feel like it could be the skull of like Lelouche, but it could be the leg of this guy. They're like different parts.
Oh, and then
Yeah.
like to open it, there's like a skeleton that's missing bones, so you have to like slot the key in.
That'd be
I think it's just intricate keyholes
Yeah.
that they graved them, carved into themselves, and regenerated over. Not regenerated, you know what I mean? They
All of them.
they committed surgery.
Animus looks at the key. I don't suppose Lelouche will give us his for free then.
And I think this complicates Lelouch's assassination attempt, because if we're gonna make it look like an assassination or an ambush from his Grey Knights, why would the Grey Knights steal a bone?
That's wildly intelligent for Kenji to say.
But it's
excellent point.
But it is also it helps put more weight that it would be the rookie, because the rookie...
Sorry, that was actually a Robert thought, not a Kenji thought.
Right. The rookie has a key of some kind, or might have a key, or even if he doesn't, he might be wanting a key. So there is still valid argument that it would be the rookie, and he just did a sloppy job of figuring out where the key was, what it was. Or if he does have one, he's trying to gather more so that way he can open the vault himself.
Yes, curious.
QS?
Now we gotta fucking get out.
Yes. How do we all plan to escape?
Walking.
Putting our original uniforms back on and leaving.
Well, that sewer entrance is out there nearby.
Oh yeah, and there's no one guarding it.
I thought the exit was guarded, not the entrance.
No, this is the one that my mom said is you pop up in the middle of no cover in the garden.
I thought she meant both the entrance and the exit were guarded. Okay. Oh.
Just if you look at it, there's no cover anywhere. You come out, the guards will see you. There's.
So we hop down.
All right.
You're going in the sewers.
You descend into the sewers, and I think that's an excellent time to end today's session.
I agree.
All right. Well, Lelouche is next.
We were supposed to knock out 2 of them today, so that's okay.
We should short rest too between Lelouche and this.
There was a lot of goofing around in that sewer plant floor.
It was a fun time. That's all that's important.
And when I hang on to like my resources.
Hopefully we'll get some more action soon.
I'm just glad we had a combat.
It's been slow burn.
I know you were
You know,
worried.
it is actually good that I'm the fly though, since most of my attacks are magic anyway, and if we're trying to like minimize
Yeah.
exposing it.
Sad people.
You'd be kind of reduced to shillelagh.
You want a weapon?
You just have to kill.
Use the spear as
can't
it's
escape
supposed
to tell the
to.
tale.
But when
To
their
your
corpses
point-
are infected, it might still be strange.
To your point as to difficulty of combat, I think it was excellent because it wasn't super difficult, but we did have the noise aspect, which we were trying to be very cautious of. So instead of just throwing hands every single turn.
Also, in theory, we won't have to worry about noise as much from now on because gunshots regularly go off in the city as far as
Yeah.
But
the great idea not very personable.
so it was fantastic for this because instead of having to just or being able to just show up, throw hands until they die,
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
we actually had some tactics we had to work around.
Okay. Okay, well.
I'm sorry that this has been such a slow burn.
I don't mind.
No, I thought it was pretty good.
I didn't know it.
It was.
I think
Last session was very roleplay, so I'm glad we get a little combat.
I think the only time it got a little too slow was the beginning of the session where we went a little too hard on planning. But
On what?
planning. I think it went a little long on that, but it was fine.
We need to elect someone to be the decision maker, where they just go, all right, fuck it, we're doing this.
No! Hey.
Or,
Nimbus could be the leader.
how about Nimbus let Kenji in for that?
Nimbus just needs to make the decision. I guess that's lazy.
You are team captain.
You can elect, or each time you could elect someone different. You could say like, okay, this time you're making decisions, or this time
Your
you're making
turn
Yeah.
to pick where we're eating.
That way everyone.
Oh, whatever you want.
More healthy.
What's that mean? Are you saying I need more help?
I don't know.
No, I'm just pretending to.
Problematic couple interaction.
Did you just...
Problematic domestic drawl.
No, I poured the rest out of mine.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna be gay. Thanks for playing.
Thanks.
Playing.
Thanks.
I
See you
won't-
next week.
I won't be grateful. At this point forward. Fuck you all for playing my campaign. See you next
In your
week.
town, this is the only thing on Kenji's bucket list.
What is this?
This is a guy catching a million bullets from a Gatling gun.
That's your goal.
Okay, I gotta go to sleep, but see you all.
Have fun with your thing early next morning.
I have to work concessions at graduation to get money for quiz books.
So can you stoop so low to get Quizbo money?
We get $75 per person who goes, but I get like, it's like $12.50 an hour per person, and I'm like, still the best pay, but I get them straight to the club.
It's something.
I've been trying my damnedest. You don't have to, sorry, I was just saying. You can go home now.
Okay, well.
Have a good sleep. You know what? Fuck you, thanks for playing.
Bye.
Yeah, I've been trying my damnedest to get 25 into a fucking shield church, and he just won't go in.
Yeah.
He just won't go in.
By the way, did Animus ever talk to that merchant?
Yes. For
I
a
cannot
very lengthy period of time.
Cannot wait to see that we get to see what technology we're going to deal with after the time skip, and he's had time to develop this technology. Right. The perfect power scaling for Gore Machina.
One could say it could be a turning point. Plus, the timing is just right. All the cogs are in the hands of you or he. He has developed military, and he now has a better understanding of you all.
So we have 4 right now.
Yes.
We're getting the one here.
You will have 5. He has 3, and there is
One
one
unknown.
unknown.
Yep.
But that unknown is a tough unknown. He's not going to crack. So it is better for him to act.
My theory is about the last one. It's in him, like it was in the dream sequence.
How interesting. All will be revealed in due time.
So it has to be revealed at the end. Has to be released.
Why did I tie this up?
I don't know.
I'm having a stupid day. This is why I should not stay until 3 in the morning. I don't even think I'm sick. I just think I'm tired, to be honest. It was hot in here.
Yeah.
That's why I thought I was sick. I was like burning up.
It's fucking went back to 75. How do we get it to stay?
You don't. You don't.
Simply cry. That's your solution.
See, 25 has been trying his damnedest to stay away from the fucking shield temples.
Yes.
You're afraid to face your past?
Yes.
Huh?
I'm going to text you about this because it has been boiling up inside me. I cannot tell him. It has been driving me crazy.
Also, later this week, if you're part-time, we have time to discuss.
I ain't doing shit this weekend because I lost my wallet. So I can't really go.
What can't you tell me but you want to? What can't you tell me but you want to?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But my point was you need to flesh out my second character.
Well, I only have household chores to do, and I won't be going anywhere. I was planning on going anywhere this weekend anyway, but now I don't have my wallet, so I guess.
I'm down to hang out next week past Wednesday because I have to be in Omaha from, as I told you guys, for an internship.
We'll see.
I was gonna stay at my parents' place, and then they offered me a hotel, and I couldn't stay.